Hello. 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 What's up, everybody? No. The second clip. There's 2 clips there. No! Misclicks, you motherfucker! Hawkins! Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that. I bring my fly swatter for the flygons today. It's a good idea. So.
Great. I'm gonna get my butt kicked today after 2 years.
I don't know, man. You got, I don't know. Like, everyone does this. Like, trust me. Everyone does this. Thank you for the 24 months, first of all. Hawkins, thank you for the 16 months. Because Adam, first place in our league, I want to say, every week has gone, man, my team sucks. There's just no way I can beat my opponent. And the gamer is 4-0. So, you know what I mean? Everyone does this. Everyone does this, man. I'm telling you. And I don't want to talk about what scares me on your team, but you have some scary things. You do. So, yeah, nothing on my, you do. You absolutely have some scary mons. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Amane? That's a hella cute shirt today. Oh, thank you. It's got Dragonites on it. I haven't busted this out in a while, but today felt like a good day for it. Hello, Gorgon. Hello, Boji. What's up, Swan? What's up, Money? What's up, Amane? Lady, Kenneth, Warhammer. Who are you trying to rizz up? You looking fine. Yeah, I got a date with your mother later. What's up, Metal? I think it was 215 stream streak. He can read without glasses? I can. I absolutely can. Real talk, though, 2 years is insane. What the frick? It is insane. And I appreciate it. Thank you for the obvious continued support of the channel. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for participating in the draft league. And tier 3 is kind of wild. I do appreciate that a lot too. Seriously. Because, you know, that's like a Hulu subscription. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. Put your glasses on now. I was thinking about going naked. I was thinking about going naked today. Naked face. Hey, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Okay. Feel like I might 2-0 my game this week. I don't want to say anything, Amane, but Cam is stressing because he wants to come in first in your league, so he's stressing a little bit. So, Sony, you've been drinking tonight? Came in a weird moment. I'm naked. I had a really dirty draft league win last night. I know. I was reading the chat. Apparently, there was a lot of muddy water misses and stuff. So, I want to be in the finals, so I really cooked. Heck yeah. Yeah, your league, the 4th slot for sure is super up for grabs in playoffs. Like, 3rd and 4th are super up for grabs if Waka beats Professor Smurf this week. Psycho Smurf, rather. So, my next battle, I'll be fighting at 2 a.m. Yo, lady, good luck. Fell Shadow, thank you for the 640 Sheep Streak. Their Milo sold out hard. Yeah. You have some exciting news. What's up, Jade? I'm great. I'm great. Try to 2-0 the rest of the season. That's the best way. That's the best way. I did find there to be a small bug in the standings. It's going to get fixed later tonight. But for instance, I was looking at your league. That's how I figured it out. But just so you're aware, Amane, you should be ahead of Waka because you have more wins than them. So you should be in 5th technically right now because you have more wins. But Geary should be ahead because the victory points is a tiebreaker between your two. So it should be wins first, then VP. So just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. The win column matters first. But yeah, this is the first time victory points has been used on the website, so that's not something they have encountered before. So just know that you should be in 5th. The wins show up first. All right. I got that clarified last night. So got my gender recognition certificate confirmed, so I can now marry as a woman in the UK after a long wait. I got the good call, all clear from the government panel. Yo, congratulations, Jade. I'm sure that's like a nice weight off your shoulders. That's awesome. I'm sure that's a really nice weight off your shoulders. I had like a 70 stream streak before we quit playing. Super, got to build it back up. Well, hey, you know how you could have kept it? Just saying. I'm not good at say it, but I could say it. Feels 1,000 times lighter? Absolutely. That's awesome, gamer. Congratulations. Flygon, new enemy in the stream. After yesterday, I would say so, yes. Can I get a reroll on the tracker? Sure, I got you. Yeah, we're not gonna yap too much today because I have to end at 6 p.m. Eastern today. It's a little gloomy out today in Tampa, Florida. Very cloudy. Looks like it could rain at any moment. So let's get to it. We only got about 7 hours to play today, so let's do it. Only. Right? Only. Now, I'm looking forward to our match, by the way, Voidlock. I think it's going to be fun. I still haven't decided if I want to go the wacky route or the safe route. All right, let's see here. All right, it's going to be mid first from Buck. Let's do it. Puzzle Pirate, thank you for the 230 stream streak. Appreciate it. Just hit my 69 stream streak. Mid ball. All right. Rat. I'm gonna start naming these all Rat. Plenty of time to get Safari? It is plenty of time to get Safari, but yeah, I gotta end about 6 p.m. Eastern, so I only got about 7 hours to play. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, your matchup does, like, on paper, I would say it's actually like 55-45 you. I think that's why he's stressing. Because Cam wants to win. He's, like, really motivated to win. I was chatting with him last night. He's like, how does this look? How does this look? I'm like, that looks fine. That looks pretty good to me. Jackals, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Or 10 months, sorry. Been reading all these streaks that I... Nice crit. Dang, that's crazy. All right, we got a reroll on the tracker from Gorgon. Let's get it. Let's go. Solrock said thanks for the stab overheat. Yeah, and then it didn't really do like any damage. Yeah, so I love Galvantula this weekend. I hope Galvantula gets like introduced into champs. That would be pretty hype. All right, let's see here. Feebass, yo, sick, Gorgon. Good choice, gamer. Huge choice. Huge choice on the reroll, dude. Streamer! Blizzard! No, that's not how it goes. It goes, snow it is, Blizzard. Good morning, how are you? Yeah, we got started nice and early today. I can only stream till about 6 p.m. Eastern, so. Oh my god. Metronome into Spore is crazy. Calm mind? What come on, man. Just let me have it, dude. Ow. Yo, thank you, Captain Swellerson. I appreciate it, gamer. It's got Dragonites on it. It's a cute shirt. And the buttons are Ultra Balls, which is pretty cool. Ow. Da 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 I wish YouTube could show my watch streak. Casey, I trust that you've watched every single day ever, and every hour, every minute. Walk around the table 6 or 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Team right, and we're naming it Bink or Bonk. Rip. Hello, Benji. Monkey, I mean Simisear. Has anyone seen the ad for Pokemon clothing line Target is coming out with? Didn't that like sell out immediately? And people were like stealing the displays and stuff. Oh my god. Ow, ow. 24K today? I mean, I would be shocked if we don't hit 24K, actually. Because that's only like 12 seeds. Ow, ow. Yo, Blazerly, what's up? There's 2 clips on the last command, by the way. If you don't, because like the command will show the Swampert one, but there's a second link there for the Kingdra. So. Hopefully, I never have a personal bug battle against another player after all their crits without changing moves. I hope for your sake, Sweet Kuna, it doesn't happen either. Is that a J Hollow shirt? It is a J Hollow shirt. I got J all over my shirt. Not on my feet. So don't get like me. To quote Miley Cyrus and Juicy J. What are we hawing? Thank you, Roy. Appreciate it. They are very quotable. Yeah. My favorite line is bands make her. What does he say? I'm trying to think of like a funny rap line from Juicy J. I voted in your poll, Amane. I said rising my voltage. Oh. I think we really much through Ultra 1 with Palafin today. But push through. I would love that. Thumbing through so much money. No option for people that don't use megas in the poll. Race car. That's a horse. Race cars have horsepower, therefore horse. right? Pantsless? Holy. That is crazy. We might run this. If I get out of the lab, I'll send this. Uh-oh. We're dead. Oh, hold on a second. It's Short Neck Joe, dude. It is Short Neck Joe. All right, avoid the crit. Avoid the crit. Avoid the crit. Hey! Does Barboach give 7? I forget. Please give 7. All right, we're gonna run Short Neck Joe, dude.
Salt fox.
We're gonna run Short Neck Joe. I'm not gonna take this. I think Confuse Ray actually gives us a better chance of beating the bug catchers. What happened to Kingdra? On the last command, there's a second Twitch clip. We got hit with counter and died. I think it does. Armor tails the ability of the evolution actually. So. Yeah, the reason it's included in the same clip is because it was death by the same Pokemon. Flygon is not a friend of the stream. He's actually an enemy. Adam, thanks for 35 months, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, you gotta be stoked for new Star Fox, right? Dude, I really hope we get like a prologue, right? Like, that's what was teased at the end, yeah? Surely. We get like a prologue where we get to play as James? Or something? That's gotta be what that is. I cannot explain my excitement. All right. Boo, Star Fox. Gamer, your name is SaltyDolphin loves Latinas. I also love Star Fox. Maybe not as much as I love Latinas. So, I already pre-ordered a physical copy. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I know. It was teased at the end. I hope we actually get to play that. Like, don't we all love Latinas? I would hope so. They've broken my heart a couple times, but you know. Ta-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. They scare me too, but that doesn't stop me. Long Neck Joe. This is Short Neck Joe. This is Short Neck Joe. Rip. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. They need to give back the Legos. Oh. Is that in reference to the Lego drama that's going on right now? I don't know the full context of that, so I can't really comment on it. I did see there was some Lego drama, though. I did see there was Lego drama. Latias is toxic. I agree. Latias is toxic. Okay, this doesn't give us a lot of XP, but it should give us level 8 at the very least. I hope they give more of the prologue than what they teased the announcement. I hope so too. I hope we get to do like, even if it's like a single line and not multiple planets, I hope we get to like play a couple of missions and like kind of just get, I don't know, some lore, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Should have hit Confuse Ray. This is 75 power. Still pretty good, but that did 19 damage to me exactly. I have to Confuse Ray and hope for a low roll. Potion doesn't do anything for me here. Yeah. Unfortunate. I should have Confused Ray'd, but it might have had like a Lumberry or something. Who knows? Let's see. What do we got? And who knows? Maybe I outsped. It had a Lepa Berry. So Confused Ray was the correct play. That's alright. It happens. Short Neck Joe is dead. Legos are too damn expensive. That should be the drama. They are super expensive, yeah. Iron Narwhal, thanks for the 105 streak. Thought I lost this? Nah, gamer. You can save your streak by watching the VOD, actually, now. There's multiple ways to keep it. Actually, now. Kali Yuga. Hey, what's good, Sparkle? Short neck Joe is now no neck Joe. Dang. You can't just say that. You can't just say he's got no neck. Because that's Geary. Now, I make fun of him for having no neck, but I actually have like a really long neck. I'm one of those giraffe type guys. You know horse girls? I'm giraffe guy. I'm long neck Joe, dude. All right. All right. Let's do it. DKR playlist again. Let's get it. There aren't a lot of Prestons out there. I know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what the whole horse girl thing is. I think they just get a bad rep. Dirty Dirk! Thanks for 12 months, gamer. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They just love horses more than people. Is that so bad? I don't remember the song in Dark Knight Rises. Oh, you missed the secret level. Don't you like that horse girl game? I played it for like 2 weeks. And RX was trying to get me to like play it on stream. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play this on stream. It's low-key like a pretty, it's like a well-polished game. Like it's not super predatory either. Like as far as like getting you to spend money and stuff. It's pretty fun. No lie. There was like 2 weeks where I would wake up and play like a campaign because the campaigns last about an hour. And I would then, you know, eat breakfast, shower, get dressed, and then stream. So. Well, like with mobile games, with like mobile transactions and stuff, it's a game that doesn't really like really push to like get you to spend money. They just like, you know. It doesn't like completely like, hey, spend $25. Like, you know, like just thinking about like a Monopoly Go, for instance. You know what I mean? I've done my dailies in Uma since launch. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's surprisingly playable. Exactly. Like. That's horse rider, not horse girl. There's a difference. I think horse girls probably have more good qualities than bad. Because if they're taking care of a horse, that means like they, you know, they have discipline. They're a hard worker. You know what I mean? Just saying. All right, weirdo. And they got money. What's the equivalent of the horse girl for guys? Like a car guy? What's like the guy equivalent? Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Warhammer? Oh, you know what? That's probably what it is, actually. Warhammer, guys. Painting the figurines. Buying the table. I could see that. Oh God, that's me. So I was like, oh shit. Definitely timepiece. That's nah. I don't think that's the same. Yo, thank you, Bryson. I don't think that's the same because I feel like timepiece guys are like more into like luxury and like fashion and you know, this is not a bad thing, but I don't think horse girls are like that obsessed with like how they look and fashion and stuff. Yeah, the effort's not nearly the same. Yeah, that's why I think Warhammer is a closer comparison. Fish guys? Fish is not that expensive. BMX bike guys, maybe? Maybe something like that. Maybe like real time. Oh, maybe like just hunting guys or something, maybe. I think car guys are probably pretty close. Car guys are probably pretty close. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Da 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 da. Chat, what's one hobby that you've like always thought about getting into but have never done it? For me, it's like playing piano, drugs, chess, wood carving, painting, Warhammer, metalwork, TCG collecting, D&D, playing drums. Drums is something I've also talked about. Crypto bros. Having a hobby. Oh, I see. Violin. Smithing. That'd be cool. I've always played with the idea of like playing piano or getting into like music to some capacity. Cause like, I like making music and I like singing. I like all that stuff, you know, like, I don't know. I think it's fun. Dun, dun, dun. Stealing bikes and burritos. That seems oddly specific. Fishing, but it's pretty expensive. I gotta go fishing with my dad sometime. He's been trying to get me to go fishing for a couple months now. And he just always picks a weekend where it's just not a good timing. So I just gotta make it a point to do it. Da, 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 da. What's up, Carrier Ant? Being gifted. Ooh, heat wave. I want this at 8. It's dangerous to do, but like, there's nothing else like really worth. Like deep sea. Deep sea. He does deep sea. My dad. Next time he asks, just say yes. That's what I'm gonna do, Ryuga, for sure. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Look at that. We break through. We hit. Well, that was neither. Hey, let's go, dude. I watched Salty fish in the safari for like 12 hours straight one time. Not sure what the allure is. Don't forget a fishing license. He goes out on like those like boats or whatever. I'm pretty sure you don't actually need one or whatever. Oh, hey, this is pretty good. He wouldn't invite me if I actually needed a license or whatever. He does have an open schedule. He does. Average Joe, thanks for giving a sub to Normal Neck Joe. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, rip the purd, dude. Yes, the attempt counter is for real. That is not a fake number. I've been attempting this challenge for over 2 years. What happened to Kingdra? It's the second clip on that last command, Tim. You don't know if it's worth keep trying for champions here? Of course it's worth keep trying. It's an accomplishment, man. It's hard. Good luck. Not every day you get to see Imprison go off. Okay. If it wasn't Heatwave, we were going to have a problem, potentially. I'm going to swagger immediately. Like, yes, I raised their attack, but it's for the greater good here. Nice. Nice. Look at that. All right, cool. We out. That should get us to level 10 for sure. Of course it's possible, Sparkle. I mean, that's how any climb goes. You go up a little bit, you go down less. Like, I mean, you were at like 1800 when I was pushing. So the fact that you're in like the upper 2000s now, because you need like 2100 to reach champion tier now. I mean, that means you're in the 2000s. Or right outside of it. It's still possible. 1900 or so? I see. I mean, you're only gonna get it if you play. And I would maybe just don't take it too seriously. Just play the game and try and have fun. Say, couldn't click the link through phone and now I can't click it outright. Shout outs to Twitch Mobile. What's up, Ryoziki? Another day, another dollar indeed. And a heatwave miss to go with it. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to need you to hit this. If I get something like that early enough, Chris, I use it immediately. Harden with swagger is kind of cool, actually, and this is inaccurate. Is Connect working? I don't have it open yet. I always forget. We're still alive. Look at that. ironMON connects. What's up, Darren? How are you? Hope you're doing phenomenal. And then there's almost no sense of progression. It really feels like it's for the love of game, for the love of the game type game. I mean, I don't know. Like, I will say, like, I wish Master Ball rank 1 was a bit deeper. As in, like, I would kind of wish it went to, like, 1,500 or something. The fact that Master Ball 1 is only 700 people does feel, I think, a little unmotivating to, like, people in Master Ball 2, for instance. But, I mean, there's different tiers of Master Ball. And I think that does give some motivation. I mean, like, it gives motivation to me at least. So I don't know. Low tier is more fun anyways. You do tend to see some wild teams in the lower tiers. However, when you see those teams on higher on the ladder, it's pretty exciting, actually. I mean, it sounds like the team you're using is correct, Sparkle. I think you just have to lock in, dude. I think it's all it comes down to. Dude, Draft League has been a blast. Congratulations on your dub, Ecos. Congratulations on your dub. Sounds like you guys really lucky in game 2. With your win over Cruz, I have no idea what the playoffs are looking like right now. Well, the team is definitely capable. I played the other night. I won 3, lost 1. And obviously I got to champions here with the team. The team is definitely good enough, but if you think a change would help you, then I would do it. So I'm actually gonna put this. Master Ball 4 looks to where I'll be for a bit. You can definitely get back to 3 for sure. No doubt. Dude, yeah, I'm really hoping we can cast all of the finals for Draft League on the same day. I think that would be super hype and super sick. Is Super Kaizo harder than ironMON? Yeah, this is the hardest version of ironMON. Yeah, Nathan. This is the most difficult variant. Or should I say, like, the most unfair variant. Yeah, like, finals, I'm gonna try and get everybody to, like... Okay, we have the Cherry Berry. Okay, cool. Correct. It's only been beaten once in Fire Red, Leaf Green, yeah. I got the calls I needed, and I got very good RNG. Good. Hey, man, that's how the game goes. That's how it be. Using a berry's like the Nodders animation. Nodders. Alright, we really need a special move off this level up here. We really need a special move off this level up. Heat Wave! Alright, show me Dragon Claw. Show me Ice Beam. Show me Psychic. Crunch. Alright, I'll take it. It's not incredible, but I'll take it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what you need to do, like, because I'm better at ladder than I am at, like, in-person tournaments, admittedly. Like, I am better at it. You have to play what's in front of you is what I like to call it. Just play what's in front of you until your opponent has proved you otherwise. Find like a good middle ground play, not like the best play or the worst play, you know? Like that's the best way to play ladder. And sometimes that's the best way to play Pokemon in general. So, hello, Sunday. I did a little surveying yesterday, by the way, just because, like, I'm a person, and obviously I really like Pokemon. I surveyed a couple of pro players on what amount of luck they think is involved in high-level play, and pretty much all of them said 5 to 10%. 5 to 10% luck, and it's usually on the final turns of a match is where the luck is mostly involved. And I was like, thank you for your input. Do you want to anticipate what your opponent is most likely to do? Yes, of course. What percentage concentrated power of will? 5% pleasure, 15% fame, and 100% reason to remember the name. Got him. Yeah, but that's not really luck, right, Ecos? That's just like making the correct call. They meant more like, am I using a 90% move or 90% accurate move to like finish an end game? You know what I mean? Like, that's what they meant, really. I think that's what can get misconstrued on it too. It's like just making a right call or a wrong call is not luck, right? So, all right. Hell yeah, Shori. What should I click here? Probably just Heat Wave and see how much it does. Oh, nice. Good to know. Good XP. Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Casey. Yeah. Very good XP from Chegg as well. I mean, if we get some special moves, this thing is cracked. I mean, we just have to get special moves, so. Da, 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 da. Kobe Bell with 145 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah. We knew it potentially had a negative priority move, but we also knew it had belly drum. Like, Boomerang was probably overall safer. I probably should have Boomeranged in hindsight, but whatever. It is what it is. I just didn't want to miss and then belly drum, you know, and then like all of a sudden we're in like a pretty sticky situation.
You guys got any babies?
Koopas.
Salt Fox.
These are 22 months, but on average, Boomerang was probably safer for sure. But if Boomerang does miss there, of course, like it's the same thing just happens because my HP's low enough. A 50 power move still kills us, right? But yeah, Houndoom is like it just takes so much setup. It's definitely like a win harder-esque Pokemon for sure, which is fine. I mean, like just using Pokemon like that, like what's cool though is like you can make something like that work if you want to, and I think that's just one of the fun and interesting parts about playing Pokemon. So. Good sir, I find this video game deeply unsatisfactory.
Its design leaves much to be desired. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Poopy McFarter, thanks for the Prime in the 6 months. I want to see Baxcalibur. I want to see Malamar. I want to see Staraptor. I want to see Barbaracle. I want to see all the new gamers, you know. I want to see Absol and Lucario Z. So, wow. This guy, dude. Rain Dance, follow me. He's doing nothing but taunting me. I really want just the new metas.
I have a PhD in dueling. That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
Nocturne with the Prime in the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I would love to see mostly the new stuff, for sure. Legend ZA updates I've been hearing about. I have no clue. Why is this thing tanky? What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Surface Learner? How's it going? Shift Trigger was only level 7 getting out of the lab, right? Yeah, we put something to sleep. It was pretty low BST. So we're going to be a little under-leveled, which is bad. Scam Train. That means you guys have to gift me a sub. That's right. It's in the rules. Was the pack opening, big dog? Dude. Light. I mean, I'm sure you realize, but that Dragonite and that Rayquaza, man, that's like substantial amount of money that you got. Like, PSA is like backed up right now, but like a 10 of that Rayquaza is like big dollars, dude. That's like big dollars. Rennie, thanks for the 43 months. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, it's confirmed to be the 17th, Daspiff. Yeah. Hold on those gems for a bit. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Hold on to them and, you know. I just got a job offer selling diamonds. If y'all need a ring or something, hit me up. All right, full baked potato. Yeah, we got the Rayquaza alert when talking about Rayquaza. It's true. Rennie, thanks for 43 months, gamer. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, I switched to some Spire yesterday, and I saw you opening Pokemon cards. I was like, well, we're playing cards. Like, let's go see what he got. The hand cam, dude. The hand cam crazy. Oh, speaking of the dude. Well, speaking of Rayquaza and Dragonites, we get Dragonite. What the heck, dude? Okay, he's faster. I thought you get gems for gifting subs. That's true. On Lytorius' stream, it is true. Okay, this is bad. That's big damage. Has a 30% chance to poison us as well. And I don't think we kill. I think we... Yeah, we do not kill. I could try Aeroblast for that reason. Because it has a high critical hit ratio. I love Chegulating. Okay, that's what I figured. If I get poisoned here, I'm cooked. Okay. Liquid Phoenix, thanks for the Prime and the 10 months. Really appreciate it. Well, that's really good XP. I forget what his last is, but I know it's lower BST because we only got out of the lab at level 7, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're chilling. Finally managed to get a region win last night, right after your stream ended. It took forever to get it. Nice, DMT. Is Swagger worth it for Bridge Rival? Well, he doesn't keep the Dragonite. He keeps the Bellsprout. Yeah. Yeah, Pickle, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, the Dragonite helped, but it was, I think, actually, the majority of the time, I lose that fight, so. I think the majority of the time, I actually just lose that fight, so. Anyway. Like, we didn't miss, so. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. I'll get the prediction open in the YouTube chat. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Polls open. All right. We have a singular potion and an ice heal. So that's what we have working with us. We need a lot of things weak to fire. Because I am not getting a level up move. If I see something like a Tyrogue and stuff, like I'll obviously like Aeroblast it to try and preserve heat waves. But I think this is a doubt. Coverage isn't good enough probably. But we do have a lot of damage, so if we do roll good, it could happen, but yeah. We're also a little slow. A nice heal? It is the nicest of heals. The nicest of heals. A Brock within the first hour is nice, especially considering we can only go to like 6 p.m. Eastern today. I say only. It's still going to be like a 7-hour stream, but, you know. That's why I tried to start as soon as possible today, though. Escort services? Yes. Have you guys seen those clips of the guy like going up to escorts and then like he pays them money to like just show them like a cat video? It's actually like pretty wholesome, I'm not gonna lie. Because it makes them smile and they laugh and then like, you know, he still pays them, so. No, he does. Like, he records the whole thing. He records the whole thing. It's pretty funny. The heck is that noise? Oh, me messing with cards. Sorry. Oh, no, this is just like a pre-release deck that's just sitting on my desk is all. Can you lick the mic? No. You know any card tricks? No. I threw shade at you earlier, Geary. I threw shade at you earlier. Because we had a giraffe rig. And someone called him Short-Necked Joe. And I said, yeah, it's Geary. I was like, I can't say much. I have a long neck, so. No, not history. Watch later. What flavor is that? It's the Lando Norris. Litorius. The Lando Norris. I call it Lando juice. All right, gamers, it's time for your mission briefing. Yeah, I like it a lot. And it's no sugar. I'm on the no sugar now. Time for our mission briefing. Andros has again invaded Pewter City. We don't have much to work with here. We have a potion and an ice heal. We have firepower, but that's all we have. All right. So what we're doing is we plan for one particular set of Pokemon. Those Pokemon are Pokemon that do not resist fire. If we get that, your mission should be smooth sailing. Just don't miss. Good luck. All right. Let's do it. I feel like we never stick to mission briefing. I think we did with the Kingdra yesterday. UI Fairy Mount Gloom. That does not resist fire. Friend of the stream, Scyther. Not friend of the stream anymore. The Lando Norris slaps so hard. It's a good flavor. It's a really good flavor, honestly. I really like it. Oh, it's faster than me. Okay. Primitive, thanks for the Prime and the 9 months. Thank you, gamer. I feel like with Drought we should get there. Nice. Beautiful. Good XP. 70 spa. 70 special attack. Here we go. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower emotes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Sorry, 7TV was lagging for me. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumpers. We got Lytorius in here. Some Vampers would be pretty cool too right now. Let's get it. And free the Lilat system once again. Ooh, Feebas. I think we should try and preserve heat waves on this. Maybe not. Holy shit! That's crazy. It's a calculated risk. And this thing resists fire. Dad's here. Low key, I think Swagger's the best play. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, hold on a second. So because we gave him attack, Mach Punch kills even if I potion. So we just gotta go for it now. Exclamation point Brock if you want the song. Okay. I need him to hit himself and I gotta hit. Ah, the early snap. GG. GG. The early snap. I do think that was the right call. It definitely was the right call considering how much Heat Wave did. So. Dang, man, this thing was packing, dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I mean, Heat Wave probably didn't kill it either, actually. It definitely... No. It might have. It would have been really close. Considering the Aeroblast is 100 power, Heat Wave's 50, the difference between our stats. It would have been close, but Heat Wave probably doesn't. 3 waters, 3 fire weeks. It's like half and half. It's pretty funny. All right, all good. GG. Happens. That was it was a good early run though. Good early run. All right, we have a mid ball from Poker Brox, and then we have a left ball for Banana. Yo, a rabbit, dude. A left ball? You got it, J-Mez. I got you, gamer. Torchic. Let's bounce, karate chop. Huge gamer the mouse. After this lab, I will need to run ads, just a heads up, chat. At most, you'll miss a lab fight. Hopefully, we get out and you just miss me doing the parcel mission. Mega Punch. Mid ball, por favor. Fully parried. You're supposed to get that on the turn that I fall down, dude. Hey, just like that. Thank you. All right. Para or miss? We tried. We tried. All right, got to run those ads. You'll miss like one lab fight. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I do appreciate you being here. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, that would be amazingly, and I would be so grateful for that. The bunny is bouncing on it. I don't want to know your search history. Da 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 ba da 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 da. That is their search history. That's the joke. All right, we got a left ball for Banana. Low punny professor on champions. Hot dog. I think I'm ready to tank my rating in champions and really start just going for Avalug wins. Start going for the lug wins. Yo, where Chimera? Thank you for the prime, the first time primer. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that a ton, gamer. What's up, Gibby? Thanks for lurking. Try casual matches. You see some amazing teams. True. Yeah, you can farm it on casual. That's true. I am Miss Pro. Yes, absolutely. We'll be farming champions for quite a while on MB. Yeah. I think every like new regulation that's introduces some new Pokemon will be doing that quite a bit. And then I think the recruitment rando is a really good like idea. So I think we're gonna continue to do that because I think it's fun. I had a lot of fun. I got bored of the team eventually because like it was Trick Room, but all that. But like recruitment rando was like really, really fun, and I think it's a good idea. In fact, I could see myself like competing against someone else in that eventually. It's, you know, maybe one day where like, all right, you get 6 recruitments. You have to play 20 games. Whoever gets the highest rank wins or something. You know what I mean? Like something like that. It could be really, really fun. All right. Where were we? Left ball, Jamez. Oh, that's a favorite. Never mind. A little round robin tourney. Oh, it's horrible. Well, it's not. The spread's actually not that bad. You know what I mean? So it could be very fun. Ooh, pick me. Let's do it, Gary. Yeah. I mean, the moves are just what's holding it back, really. So, is Machamp in Champions? It is, yeah. Rip. Thanks for sticking through that ad break, by the way. If you did get hit with ads, you did only miss one singular lab fight, and I appreciate you sticking through it. Okay. Sick. Progress. I mean, like Sacred Fire doesn't quite get there, right? Yeah, it's a lab fight thing that doesn't show sleep on like the thing. I think I have to try acid. I don't think Sacred Fire quite gets there. Did you hear that, chat? SaltyDolphin's gonna try acid. Me in high school. Those were some bad sleep rolls, man. All right, first lab fight prediction of the day. W Acid Streamer. Played some League for the first time in a long time last night. So I was talking to Major Sevens last night, and if you guys don't know who that is, he's the person that developed the Drafteon site that we're using for Draft League, and also the person that made the like Safari spreadsheet for the ironMON community. And we got talking about League because we were talking about the new format in Pokemon Champions, and like I was talking about how like in Scarlet and Violet they totally ruined the first World Championship by introducing like the Pokemon Home people. And he's like, oh man, like League of Legends did that one year with the Juggernaut patch. I was like, oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about. And it kind of made me want to play. But then I reminded myself, I was like, then I would have to play League. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, I believe this is mid-ball, and then we're fully caught up here for Ashaman. Arden Censored. That's what it was called, because we talked about that too. That's the name of the item. Because we also talked about that, but we were like not sure what it was called. So. Probably Gary. Nah, I don't think I want to play. I think I would play with the community, because we've talked about that before. Do we escape lab? We lose. Yeah, Amphi, it's alright. It happens. I finally pick a good ball, get one shot. I mean, that's how it goes, you know? That's how it goes. Horse. Bum, bum. Nice. We're fighting something that quad resists both of our attacking moves. Now, if I had a nickel every time. Is Dunsparce a disabled horse? No, Dunsparce is a fish. Bum, ba, ba, dum. It might be a fish. I like how you're like, Dunsparce is a snake. Some moments pass. You know, it might be a fish. I'm just trying to make sure this thing stays confused, because that's like my only shot of winning this. So it's an eel? Yeah, kinda. Snake or fish, then it's an eel. I think that's pretty accurate. Ah. We were in range for a frenzy plant. That's unfortunate. I thought we might be able to wiggle through that. I said I was maybe going to watch some of the NBA Finals. I didn't. Who won? Who won, chat? The Knicks won. Well. All right, I've changed my mind. The Knicks are going to win. I've changed my mind. Midball, you got it. Secedes, absolutely. Stringer Bell, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Thanks for the 60 secedes. Towns grew up like 20 miles from where I live. Love this team. All right. You got a reason to root for them. Heck yeah. When you redeem a stream streak, you can choose a ball. Knicks and 6. That doesn't sound very confident. I'm from Boston. I have less than 0 reasons to want the Knicks to win. Fair. There was a fan that ran into the court last night to take a selfie with a player. He got banned for life. Did the player take the selfie with him? Saw Towns in person when I was working at Best Buy one time because he's from like super close where I live. Oh, nice. Poke. He stood there confused. Oh. Because I'd be like, honestly, Wemby pose for a minute. Because I would, like, it's easy for me to say I would pose. If they're just trying to take a selfie, F it, dude. I went to high school with Luke Cornett. He was such a nice guy. Dang, chat has all these connections. Can't encourage copycats. Whatever. In the middle of the game? Not in the middle of the game. No, not in the middle of a game. It would need to be like during a timeout or something. A live play? Okay. Then I can understand, you know, being a jerk about it. I went to preschool with Michael Jordan, super nice guy. Oh yeah, Ego Vito? My boy! Not a bad Chegutor here. Not a bad Chegutor. Yo, 8-Bit with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much, gamer. Really appreciate that. I used to play pickup with Wilt Chamberlain. He wasn't that good. Oh, man. Can we get a Blastoise? Absolutely, gamer. For sure, I got you. You're not Charles Barkley. You're just some fool that looks like him. I stood on a baseball field with Michael Jordan for the national anthem. Heck yeah, dude. I mean, we got a lot of speed, but our oomph isn't quite there. You know? Thank you so much for that 5-pack, 8-Bit. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I watched Michael Jordan on TV play basketball. Hell yeah. Michael Jordan is dominating NASCAR now. He owns a team and his driver won like 5 races. Really? Wow. Dude just loves sports, man. My mom also almost went to the same high school as Michael Jordan. My dad dated John Mellencamp's sister for like a day. And he didn't believe that she was his sister. But then he saw her literally in the music video like a week after. My uncle works for Nintendo. Yo, me too. I love that that's like was such a thing people used to say that it's literally a meme now. You know what I mean? Like that's so funny when you think about it. Like it's just something that like was just so universal. that's genuinely hilarious. Does he copper top? That's cool. My dad also peed next to Jerry Springer at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay. That was kind of cool. My dad walked out of the bathroom and he said, "You're never going to believe who I just peed next to." And I said, "I wouldn't have the slightest idea." And he said, "Jerry Springer." He's like, "I'm not going to ask him for a picture, but like, just watch. Just watch the bathroom." I'm like, okay. And sure enough, Jerry Springer came out of the bathroom. So. Should ask for a pic at the urinal? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna run this, so that's why I put on speed up. A fight broke out in the audience holding room? Really? That's wild. What the heck? Two truths and a lie must be impossible with Salty Dad. It pretty much is. I have this picture of him and my mom, like courtside, taking a picture with Meta World Peace and Jermaine O'Neal at a Charlotte Hornets Pacers game. And they were courtside, and like he was Ron Artest at the time, and he literally like had them step over the seats to like sit in the player's seat to get the picture with them. Like, he really didn't care about rules, that guy. He really didn't care. Because my dad just asked, like, hey, like, she wants to really just get a picture with you. And, like, she was wearing a Ron Artest jersey or whatever, so. It was very clear he didn't care about rules. I know. I have that picture in like a photo album, so. No, he didn't take a swing. He, like, because it was at a Charlotte Hornets game. And, like, you know, they were right behind the Pacers bench. And, like, he was just stoked to, like, have fans right there for him, so. I'm just taking a look, Luke, is what I'm doing right now. My mother-in-law asked a local when we were in Tampa that what we should do, and he suggested Busch Gardens. We all should have fully expecting a botanical garden situation. I mean, it's more of a zoo, but there is like plants and stuff to see. But it's more like a, you know, obviously it's a theme park, so. Because the attack power on this Cheggy Tour isn't like super good, and I have a lot of speed, so. Who doesn't look up where they're going before they go? That is a good question. Ooh, Whizpig. I've been anyone famous, but I live in the arse of nowhere. Get ready. Go! I haven't really met anybody famous. Like, I've met John Gruden before, but obviously, like, he's not somebody a lot of people like. And I was a kid when I met him. When he was still coaching the Bucks and stuff. His son actually went to a high school near me, which is why I met him. Time to sign a dual Dragons plushie. Oh, that's cool, Captain Rob. It's decent. I'm just scouting because the attack power is not the best on it. So with how many weaknesses he has, so I'm just trying to scout a little bit because he's got good speed. You know, feels like kind of a waste to not like at least scout Cradilly and Megan. I used to play League with a very famous gamer. I ate your pie. I've beaten Steph Curry in beer pong. Why'd you, like, censor that? Beer is evil. He played with Pi, the original faker. It's true. John ironMON himself. It's true. He would play Xerath or Talon mid, and I would play Lulu support or Hecarim jungle. And we would duo queue. I don't know the comment rules. Be a gamer. I'm good friends with a really famous streamer. Who's that? Alright, let's run the Cheggy tour. I'm not convinced by Cradilly. Well, I mean, let me actually calc Cradilly's attack real quick. I don't know who that is, Slim, but that sounds cool. Found you through Champions, but now addicted to watching Kaizo. Kaizo's fun. We'll be hitting the Champions very soon again, Daxter, once the new season starts. We'll be, like, alternating between the two. Kaizo's is an easy watch, is what's nice about it. It's a really easy watch, you know. And Dino Hack, I love that guy. All right, pretty bad attack. All right, we're good. Yeah, same Flip, same. I'm also excited for that. When Roguemon, though, I think after, like, the charity stream, we'll probably try some Roguemon split. But yeah, that's what's, like, super popular. I mean, that's why ironMON is popular. It's just an easy watch. You have a charity stream planned? Yes. Next week on Wednesday, we're going to be raising money for Hope for the Day. It is a mental health and suicide prevention charity. By watching the stream, you can earn this green ribbon badge. This is the ribbon for mental health awareness. But with a gifted sub, you can earn the green ribbon on a seashell badge. So that'll be on Wednesday next week. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty fun. June 10th, Wednesday next week. Bye. This is SaltyDolphin. One gift. Mario Party stream for your birthday? When's your birthday? This is what I meant about the sort of the firepower of this Pokemon. It does lack a bit of firepower. Dude, I'm so good with names. I know you're first and last. I know your wife's first and last. Birthdays are are not my strong suit. I'm sorry. I'm good with names, not birthdays. July 5th. We can play Mario Party. I'm definitely down. Nah, it's super easy, Sparksy. Exclamation point ironMON will get you the ironMON Discord, and there's literally a channel that's just like how to set it up or whatever. Do you know your wife's boyfriend's name? Yeah. Hate that guy. Yeah, and if you get a chance, give the creator a follow, Mr. I Ate Your Pie. Good friend of mine. We rated him during Champions. He was the one doing singles, so. I would tend to agree with you, Andrew, but it's hard to know exactly what happened there, you know, in that at that day, you know, in that moment, right? So. If I gave you literally 10K guesses, I doubt you get my wife's name. I mean, at that point, I would just like open like a names list. And then I would start like backwards, like the most uncommon, and then like go towards common. If you gave me like 10K guesses. And if they get the burn, we lose. We lose. Yeah. Well, our damage is neutered. I know Aeroblast doesn't kill, so we might as well try Ice Beam. Yep. Well, well, well. What do we have here? $24,000. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Oh no. Chief, thanks for the 24 bits. I'm all in on yes. God, I hope it's yes. We're almost 3 times the shiny chance. I thought for sure we were winning before 24K. We're winning before 30K. When we first started, I thought it would take about 2,000 to 5,000. But as we approached 2,000, I knew it was probably going to be closer to 10,000. Now that we're in the 24,000s, I'm kind of the opinion it might not ever happen. Geistmaster, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. If you would like to change a favorite, let me know. Would you like Blaziken over Chegg? Yes, sir. All right, you got it, gamer. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you got to hit the absolute lottery for sure, Remy. Yeah. 100%. I mean, like, I'm happy it was beaten. Like, legitimately, I'm happy it was beaten. But man, you do have to hit the lottery, like, for real. Oh, it's for sure doable. I mean, we have 3 E4 attempts. I mean, we lose. Thanks again for the 5-pack, guys. I really appreciate it. Sure, thanks for the 135 streak. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, we've collected 8 badges 5 times as well. 4 or 5 times. So, like, we've almost had more E4 attempts, but fell just a bit short. So, you know, pure power. 6 attack. Huge. Chatting from Chicago. Already got 1 shiny. Yo, DX. Have fun and enjoy, gamer. Hope you have a blast. I've been released from my shadow ban status. Let's go, Enoch. I'm glad that you escaped. I love Chicago. And then it went to Chicago. Or something like that. 25 or 6 to 4 or something or the other. Can I get shadow banned? Oh man, I do not like that. Get into singing. Oh my god. Boys trip to Chicago win. I mean, I might be taking my little sister to the Chicago Marathon. So That's in October. Oh, it's you. Let's meet up. Let's do it. It's you. Let's do it. Not to be parasocial. No, I like meeting people. I like meeting people. 100%. Yeah, I think I'll try and do that, Richter, for sure. Great food and music scene in Chicago. Hey, it's me again. You're probably wondering how I got here or whatever. Sticky hole with grabby hands. How am I outspeeding you? We live this. We have so much HP. Alright, cool. Alright. We should read each other's minds, not to be psychosocial. I did my time and I want out. So something. Oh, that's a favorite. Truant, let's go. Psychosocial. Psychosocial. Based meringue. We've been getting a lot of bone recently. But Blastoise is a favorite. I should get back into Slipknot. It's been a long time since I've listened to Slipknot. Maybe I'll listen to Slipknot in the gym this week. Will you sign autographs in Chicago? I'll sign the back of your head. How about that? Blackbird, you've gotten the most genuine SaltyDolphin experience than, like, probably a lot of people ever will get. Blackbird, on his wedding day, was a little drunk, and I had to help him into the bathroom stall, and he didn't want me to leave. So I stood there in the stall with him while he was drunk. And being a married man, I gave him the salty assist. I'm not even gonna clip this. This is just a true story. It's weirdly cute. I mean, like, he didn't want me to leave. So I was like, all right. I just sat there and talked to him the whole time. I just sat there and talked to him the whole time. We reached a new level of friendship that week. We really did. We really did. For better or for worse. Sat where? I didn't sit. I stood. It was a big stall, to be fair. It was like a handicap stall. It was a big stall. So, like, I had a room. I kind of just, like, you know, was just there talking to him. I did not hold his hand. He was just venting about something. It was just pretty funny. Hector? Who's Hector? One minute, New Escape Lab. Oh, it's a movie quote? It's Fast and the Furious. Ah. Telling him he's the captain of the SS Hand. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. We have shared gumbo. Not in the same night or weekend or same scenario, though. Different weekend. We were in New Orleans. And we were not drunk. I wasn't even drunk at your wedding. I had like a drink or two, but I wasn't even close to drunk. So. I'm a hilarious drunk. I think everyone likes to think they are, but I can't be the one that says that. You know what I mean? What? This isn't 5 stars. Fraud. 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 Calling fraud. Not 5 stars. This is not 5 stars. Calling fraud here. We got a Venusaur in the wild with a paper McDonald's Pikachu hat. Yo, let's go. It's got stab, though. I don't even know if stab kills. I think I have to try attack first. Thank you, fresh. Oh, my God. Did nothing. Well, I might have made a mistake. Oh, no way. Tolerance is shit. I don't know. I will have like a marg or something socially. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do that, get a little buzz, but I don't really do much more than that. Do we escape the lab? No, we do not. I don't really do more than that. My points. Yo, move. Oh, you again. I gotta fight Nidorina again. What's up with that? Ah. I'm a sleepy drunk. I cause no problems and don't divulge secrets. I feel like I'm pretty, like, stereotypical. I get a little louder. I get a little more obnoxious when I'm actually drunk. But if I find that good balance of, like, I'm just feeling good, then I think people would enjoy being around me. Who doesn't, though, honestly? Yeah. He sings show tunes. I just sing in general. I love singing. That picture of me and you at the wedding where we're dancing to Godzilla, I sang the whole thing and danced. I stomped around like a dinosaur, dude. That was my favorite part. Stomping around like a dinosaur during Godzilla with you. Favorite part of the whole night. GG. Go Godzilla! Whee! Yeah, you won't show us your dragon dance? That was a lifelong memory. Woo! Boop. Dang. There goes Tokyo, go Godzilla, whee! Nice. The best part, Caleb, the best part about you chatting in chat right now is, like, I know that you're smiling while typing all this out. I know you're just like giggling to yourself, like, oh yeah, remember those photo booth things? Those were so funny. Oh man, Chad, if you knew Blackbird, you would love him. He's just a nice guy. He's just a nice dude. He's just a nice dude. You know what I mean? Oh! I hit A twice. That was not on purpose, but I feel like it's like a happy accident. You know what I mean? I didn't even see what 3 is. You know what I mean? Oh, it's awful. I just double tapped A on accident there. I wonder what this this third mon was. What do you guys think it was? No, seriously, I like double tapped A there. You gotta believe me, that was too quick, right? No, we don't get to see, yeah. That was like a happy accident. Who runs Taunt on Mega T-Tar? Probably someone who's really sick of Trick Room. Or like Redirection or something. D's. Or Encore, or Disable. It's probably, actually, it's probably for Sableye. Legit. It's probably for Sableye because Tyranitar can't be affected by Prankster because he's Dark type. That's probably exactly what it's for. Bum ba da do 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 do. You should come to trivia tonight. Gamer, you're in Iowa. You're going to Iowa in August? All right, I'm going to Iowa in August for trivia. Does Salty have a wife in Iowa? No, I do not. But if you ask Chad, I definitely do. I could find him a wife in Iowa? I bet you could. You got Riz for days, dude. So sorry to hear about you and the Iowa wife. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school. Dude, this song owns, man. It's so good. I've literally have drove my car to this song before, like late night. Spry with 110 tree. Can I get on that ball? Yes. Electabuzz, if you show up at 8. That's car, not cart. I know. It's going all right. We've already had a Barack attempt with an explode, which fits that emote super perfectly. Is the Nintendo Direct next week going to be poggers or nah? I don't know. For them to do something so close to the Star Fox thing, man, I don't know. I'm not sure. When I'm home on Thursdays, I love to watch you, but I rotate where I watch. TV, YouTube, phone, Twitch. Does it matter to you? I technically make the most money if you watch on Twitch, but it doesn't matter to me. I don't really care where you watch. Watching alone is supporting because viewership brings like more traffic because people see more viewers, etc. Like, watching is the best way to support the stream at the end of the day. But it doesn't actually matter to me. Hi, Nami. Smash 11. It's a good way to just completely overshadow Star Fox, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. The lab is like super RNG just to get out. Even if they're logged into the same account, as long as it adds play on both devices, I should make money, yes. We don't matter the streamer? Of course you matter. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna ask people to like go through hoops, you know what I mean? Like, just do what's convenient for you at the end of the day, you know? I would, however, really, really, really love for you guys to be here on Wednesday for the charity stream. It's for a good cause, so. This is the segue into the HelloFresh ad. Oh, true, Sin, true. Oh boy, I like good causes. No, the code is unfortunately only good in the US. From both is the right answer. I mean, I appreciate it because, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, I appreciate you wanting to support the channel. But, you know, again, if you're watching, that's really helpful. So. Stealth Rock. I did Stealth Rock, EQ Rock Tomb, Scale Shot. I actually really liked that Chomp set in singles. Stealth Rock was nice if it was like early game. And then my team in particular was a little, yeah, I'm trying to scout a level 5 Absol or higher. Yeah. Text, that's not that good. Is the cooking stream today? I did, on the unboxing day, like, I cooked a meal the night before and, like, did, like, pictures of, like, the step-by-step process. Yikes. Not looking good, Chad. Not looking good. Lazuli coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Dude, I might just grab a Mantine, I guess. I guess I could run this, but like, ugh. It's probably just GG go next, but. The Sunkern? You want Sunkern? How could you? How could you? I shill for HelloFresh. Buy it for the expectant parents in your life. Best baby shower gift ever. I really think the tech with HelloFresh is legitimately like sign up, get it for a week or two, and then, you know. That's the tech. What's good, Java? What's good? But what about the Zwilling Walk? If you really want the walk, go for it. With free dessert for life? Oh, that's sick. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna try and get something else because we actually do have pretty good heals. So. You know? It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Are there more eyes in the world or more legs? In the Pokemon world, there's definitely more legs. In the Pokemon world, there's definitely more legs. How many stack attackers are there? In Yu-Gi-Oh! There's more eyes? You're probably right. This guy can't hit the broadside of a barn, dude. A lot of fish with 2 eyes and no legs. I don't know, man. There's not a lot of Pokemon with multiple eyes, though. What? Really? All that work, dude? Dude, I know the moment I click Eruption, he's gonna snap out. Bugs make up like 80% of fauna, so the numbers can be easily skewed. Ants, GG. GG. Sign the slip. I mean, I'll try, I guess. Nice. That did not do a lot of damage. The ocean is enormous. I know, but some sea creatures have legs. Crabs, octopus, squid, starfish, sea cucumbers, shrimp. And claws are legs. I think they're technically legs. Are tentacles legs? I would qualify them as legs. Are tentacles legs? Haven't we discussed this before? Tentacles are not legs. They're flexible, muscular appendages, more similar to arms. You see, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I agree with this. Yeah, there's so many ants. Let's go. Frick your destiny bond. All right, I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. I love budget Gyarados. No, Sprite. If they KO themselves, we do not get KO'd. It's similar to them dying to burn. There's about 10k less ants after I finished spraying my house exterior the other week. I mean, but ants like literally exist everywhere, right? Good question, bald guy. But yeah, then I can still hit him because it shouldn't be active anymore because he took a turn. Ant propaganda. Because Destiny Bond is like coded like a status, essentially. And anytime like it moves again, the status gets removed, unless it's Destiny Bond again, unless they reapply the status. Ants have 5 eyes and 6 legs. Do they have 5 eyes? Google. How many eyes do ants have? Most ants have 5 eyes. 2 large compound eyes on the side of their head and 3 smaller simple eyes called ocelli in a triangular formation on the forehead. Really? Oh, wow, look at that. Huh. Compound eyes are one singular eye. Compound eyes are one singular eye, chat. But they have the power of like 1,000. To be, that is accurate. There's still one eye. Yeah, I'm literally looking at pictures of ants. They have these 3 eyes on their forehead. Wow, that's so... I've never known that. That's crazy. Wow. They're really subtle. They, like, blend in. They're really subtle. What do you call a useless ant? Irrelevant. Good one. According to Google, there's more legs because there are 10 quadrillion ants, and krill have 10 to 12 legs deep in oceans. Oh, krill. Krill. Interesting. Yeah, they're really spooky close up, yeah. Krill aren't real? Explain whales. Explain Finding Nemo. Centipedes, millipedes. Yeah, I mean, literally, a centipede probably has like 10 eyes or something. But it has 100 legs. Right? Whales are spies? Whale Lord is a vegetarian? So there's this clownfish and his wife dies. Oh, man. Explaining Finding Nemo to somebody who hasn't seen it. I don't think worms have eyes. Well, they don't have legs either, do they? Ants. What's that donkey video? Where it's like, Microsoft is run by ants. It's a good one. Yo, thank you, Danny. Chat, I'm thinking about watching The Sopranos. So I can wake up this morning and get some gabagool. Do it. Oh, come on. What a jerk. But would you love my eyes if they were worms? I've wanted to start The Sopranos for a while. You saying that is appropriating my culture. Sorry? Just finished The Sopranos. It was solid. Pride Month shout out. Clownfish males become females if the alpha female dies. So when Nemo's mom dies, his dad technically then becomes the first Pixar trans icon. No shit. I did not know this. Pin missile, sure. That's not T-Bolt? Nope. But that's our son. Nemo's dad got the Pixar mom's ass. Oh, man. Never in a million years would I have guessed the internet would go like, Mrs. Incredible is so hot. As a kid. Never would have thought that would be like a conversation topic. To be fair, Salty, it was a bit of a stretch. Woke up this morning, killed the grandma with confusion. Mrs. Potato Head is thick in all the right places. You know, I've had enough chat for today. I'm going to close the chat. You guys enjoy. I'm just going to play, and you can chat amongst yourselves. If you need me, I'll be in my bunk. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's my fault for being able to read or have eyes, yeah. How many subs to pin this comment? Make me an offer. Mantine PB. I've gotten him to Brock before. 20. Alright, how long though?
That's salty.
Well.
I hate this video game.
Sure to think for the 25 pack of gifted subs.
That's salty.
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's Slim with 5. If you guys have favorites, let me know. Oh, we're dead. Pin into Mount Moon. Oh, wow. Nice. That or like, you know, a couple hours or something. Neo with a 5 pack. You want Sunflora? All right. I will allow it. I'll change the favorite when the message becomes unpinned, because we did just get all brand new favorites today, so. Which Pokemon most looks like Elastigirl? Gardevoir is probably the best shout. Confusion, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep Chegg for a bit. Oh no, Chegg is gone already, yeah. These are all brand new today, so I'm gonna leave these here for a while. Chat, we gotta talk about Pokemon that are in this game. Alright. Guardy, Sunflora. And then Neo came in with 5. Check phone when you can. One second, chat. Put me down for Wailord. You got it, gamer. Alright, we're gonna lose our confusions. It's really bad, but... Mr. Potato Head is literally Steve Harvey. Okay. That's not good. Silva, thanks for gifting the sub to Mrs. Potato Head. And we have a Any Gifters Big Spender from Jolo. I don't think that's what they were. Yeah, no. Why is pin missile 14 power? Because it's bad. Chat is a little feral right now. One more. Chat, we're running a man team. There is a new Toy Story. There's like an the iPad is like the bad guy. Well, Bullet Seed's only 10 in this game. Icicle Spear is also only 10 in this game. The Leapfrog pad, yeah. I love an iPad Kid. Comes out this month. Or a Leapster, yeah. I remember the Leapsters. If I learn Sketch during level up, am I allowed to relearn it with the Move Tutor? You are, if you do not have a sketched move on your moveset. You're only allowed to have one sketched move at a time. Does that make sense? So, if you like, let's say sketch Sludge Bomb, but then you want to like upgrade to like Earthquake, you have to replace Sludge Bomb with Sketch. You can't have two moves you sketched on the same move set. Yeah, it's actually part of the rules, yeah. Sin, thanks for gifting us up to Jolo. Appreciate it. I have, Lord Has. In fact, when I played the new Pokemon Snap on stream, we had mimosas, and I got a little tipsy while playing it. It was pretty funny. That was a long time ago, though. My brother-in-law asked me to go to the cinema. I said yes without knowing what movie. 4.5 hours long. Holy moly. I thought it was don't sweat the small stuff. Because Sketch can, like, really break the game under circumstances. Like, for instance, if you play, like, KAIZO ironMON in Emeralds, the move relearner is after the 3rd gym. And you can kind of break the game really quickly if you have a heart scale by like just having like 2 or 3 sketched moves. Apparently Kill Bill 1 and 2 are now combined with some extra stuff. I mean, I hope you had fun, though. Got to hang out with your brother, you know, like... got some popcorn and a soda, right? Why is Mantine called I? Because if you look at Mantine's mouth, it's a little eye, you know? I used eruption. Why is Bantine even here? I've gotten really lucky with confusion. That's kind of how. Because it's Wish Gyarados? Good idea. No, I'm not going to pivot to Salty Sting right now. I mean, it's not a horrible Pokemon. It's not good, but it's not great, you know. It's very bulky, for sure. I thought it was crazy strong as that third Pokemon movie. Yeah. Oh, hey, look! It's that guy who can't damage us. Love to join stream, and the first thing I see is Mrs. Potato Head is thick. I got paid to pin that message, so just be happy. SaltyDolphin made money, I guess. He has pressure, I just realized. I have valid opinions. Oh, wow. He's got extreme speed. What the heck? I mean, I have really high defense, though. Boo. You reset about 6 hours of gameplay. You're a grown man and you could have cried. I mean, that's a good way for me to, like, stop playing a video game, that's for sure. Oh my god. We might die, chat. Surely we win this race, right? What's going on, Zona? Eye is frozen solid. I think I'm just gonna heal that. See, things are going well over here. They're going. It's getting a little close for comfort, all I'm saying. It's getting a little close for comfort. Okay, all right. He's got 2 ice punches left. He's got 1 remaining. All right. Okay. W. Well, chat. We made it to Brock. Second Brock of the day. Mantine and Exploud have been our champions so far. Why did I have to pin missile? Confusion doesn't work against dark types. And I was out of eruptions because the first mon had pressure. Alright, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. No shot, right? Poll is open on YouTube. Good luck. I'm not convinced this gets past Liam. Iron defense is illegal on Brock, correct. What a pinned message. Listen, SaltyDolphin got paid to pin it there. Okay? Don't shoot. There is 3 million on doubt already. Yo, thanks, Minnesota. It is a Dragonite shirt. We need a sellout emote. Not a bad idea. It's just the dolphin, like, up like this, mouth open, and then dollars are just going into its mouth. Oh, dude, it's the mega consume emote. But it's just dollars. There you go. The Yap emote with a brick of cash? Ooh, true. Do we ebat Brock? I don't think so. I think this is a pretty safe doubt. I think chat tends to agree with me. But even if it doesn't look possible, I gotta give the mission briefing.
Thanks to @Gibby311 for my sub gift.
Space Clan, thank you for the 6 months, courtesy of Gibby. Chat. Andros has again taken over Brock's gym. We have a Hyperpotion, Elixir, and a Dream. We have some tools to get rid of some status, such as Para and Burn, but we're going to be counting on Eruption and good luck with Confusion here to make it through. I think a good strategy is to always use Eruption pretty early. We have the Elixir if we need more, while Eruption is close to full power. Good luck out there. You're going to need it. There's your mission briefing. There's 2 clips on the last command if you're looking for the Kingdra, by the way. We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible. And don't fuck it up. Are Flygon's our rival now? Definitely not a friend of the stream, that's for sure. Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I hope so too, Ashori. I hope so too. There's no way this makes it back, but I really want... Slippy, what are you doing? Hurry up! Quit fooling around. Good luck. I don't like that. Yeah, it is has, yeah. I'm gonna use confusion. Oh, good damage, honestly. I was expecting like a 3-hit KO. I'll take it. Can we get a Star Fox rando voice lines before it comes out? Maybe. Ooh. Ooh, Rain Dish. Rain Dish gonna pop off here. Okay. We could Pin Missile. It's 4x effective. We probably need a 5-pack to kill, though. I kind of hope this doesn't KO. Okay. Rain Dish gonna give us a little bit back here. All right. Honestly, way better than I anticipated. Way better than I anticipated. So. Why not Iron Defense? Giving the AI free turns in this is just not... It's just it's never like the right idea usually. I hit Iron Defense there. He shows a special move. I start taking 3. Like still, like I could have gotten to full abusing Rain Dish there, but I hate giving the AI free turns. I hate it. It's usually just bad news bears, you know. So, all right, and this is healthy enough for sure. But anyway. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
and free the Lilat system once again. Okay. Bum 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 da 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 da. It's good. He's faster than us, but he didn't attack us. Sandstorm's a bit annoying because we have high HP. He also has high HP. He's a loafer. Good info. One down. There's one down. Heal me. Let's go! Full HP eruption! Manty! That's right! There's man at the start of this Pokemon's name. Manty. We still have 3 bonds after this. Probably gonna have to use the elixir. Anyways. I definitely can, like, win the race with confusion here. But eruption has more value the more HP I have, so. Ba-da-ba-doo. Better lucky than good. Cloister. Rain dish. Heal me up, Buttercup. He's giving me the evil eye. It's got no SPDF either. Citrusy. Okay, I mean, Rain Dish already healed that first turn of Thrash for us. We're only -5 since Cloister came out. Hyper Beam! That's really not that good for us, but whatever. You guys feel that? It's like rain on my Brock fighting day. Resisted in the rain. I am healing more than they're dealing. I might be able to save the elixir. A heal deal. Feel the rain on your skin. No, the flail! Dang, he baited me, dude. We have more HP than we did when Cloister first came out, and we've taken like 5 attacks. I'm sorry, doubters. I'm so sorry. You're about to get scammed so effing hard. Holy moly. Doubters are about to be scammed so hard. Okay, there's some damage. I'm running out of confusions. I believed 14K. You're about to make so much. You're about to make so many dolphin dollars. 88K down. Ah! Ah! Were we actually worried? Were we actually worried? That's 60 defense, baby. I wasn't actually worried. I played it up for drama. I played it up for drama. I was never worried. You see this thing? 60 defense. 60. Well, I'm going to be honest. What is the odds on this? There was 5.6 million on Doubt. Holy shit. I gotta, like, actually show this. There was 5.6 million on Doubt. 630K on Believe. The highest believer was Paul was 77K. There was 92 believers though, and only 70 doubters.
Well done!
Wait! Take this with you! Snore. Okay. Oh, that was so funny. Yo, shoutouts to Cloyster, dude. If you told me I was getting through that fight without using the elixir or the hyper, I probably would have put $100, easily 100 on You're Lying. Easily $100 on You're Lying. Oh, wow. Wander Boys redeemed any gifter's big spender. Oh, man. You know what, chat? A lot of you seem to think we're going to die on this route. So why not run a prediction? Do we die on Route 3? Yeah, Brock was a fluke. No. No, we live. Now, pay attention, because believing, like if you believe in Mantine, it's actually option 2. So make sure you pay attention here. Make sure you pay attention. You only get 2 minutes. Good luck. Is this a puzzle? Yes. Is this a reading comprehension test? Yes. Oh, yeah, DMT. Yes, yes, I am. Baguette comes in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. I do have a queue of favorites right now, so just a heads up. So it won't get put on there immediately, but I will put it. You seem to have joined at a funny time. You most certainly have, Jeffrey. How many candles are on this route? 17. I'll go with your favorite. So, Charizard or Executor or Gyarados. Those are like my 3 favorites. You beat Pi? I beat Pi in the bet, yeah. The bet was... there was an online singles tournament on Pokemon Champions. And you could play up to 45 matches. And it tracks your ELO for that tournament. So the bet was play all 45 matches. Whoever has higher ELO wins. Zard? Okay. How did I get this tracker? Right here. Should we pivot now? Nah, let it ride. Doubters are mad. 2 Sneasels? Are you kidding? Or rather, believers in this case, right? This is on borrowed time, but we have to let it ride. The pin message stays as long as Manteen's alive. The levels are the vanilla levels increased by 50%. So if it's 10 in vanilla, it'll be 15 in this. This mon is bad. Yeah, it does hunger, yeah. Yo, thanks for the rain dish, dude. My man. Ooh, that's actually pretty annoying. Wait, pin missile value. Hold on, pin missile value right here. How is it faster? Oh. Oh. Speed tie. Yes, it does, Mitch, yeah. Speed tie. Citrus. Sub citrus glare? What is this? Oh, no. How did this beat Brock? I would go back and watch it, to be honest. Because it wasn't even that stressful. That's like that's the funniest part about it. It wasn't even that stressful. We were like safe the whole time. Oh my god. This is why Leftovers is banned, by the way. I think it was stressful for the doubters. Yeah, I think so too. Correct, DMT, yeah, correct. Yeah, this is tank meta for sure. That's 5 per hit. That's more than Rain Dance heals. It's 5 per hit. All right, that's cool and all. Remember when I was only getting 2 packs on pin? Come on! Brother! Stupid game. You are due for a 2, man! Oh my Lanta. What do you have, skill link? Holy. Thank you. My goodness. Bro's holding loaded dice. We're alive. Do 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 do. This might be the second worst Pokemon I've beaten Brock with, actually. The attack is pretty high. What's the first? I once beat Brock with a sheer cold twin needle electrode.
Stupid card that doesn't make any sense, and I'm mad, and I'm having a bad time.
Even when I know dear Libra is married now and I'm feeling at my all-time lowest, I know a SaltyDolphin got me to get through it all.
Gamer. I understand that feeling. Thanks for the 25 months. I really appreciate it. See, I already felt that despair when I looked at myself in the mirror and just realized, you know, Selena Gomez was just way out of my league, you know? They didn't even have to get married.
You don't got the
I already knew
smoke
it was
for this
over.
job, Pally.
I to the moon.
Sroji, thanks for the prime and the 22. Appreciate it. Shiny counts 3. Let's go. Pump those numbers up, DX. Where's one I can manage to get past Rock Tunnel with? I'm not sure. So, that I'm not sure on. Is it just kind of wash? It's beautiful. Selena Gomez? That's a good question. She doesn't know I'm a top 300 player in Pokemon Champions. That's true. Oh, did she get sick? I don't know. I didn't, I mean, I don't keep up with that. I was just trying to make a joke with Leftius's sub-message. Is this worse than most of them? Yes, absolutely. Selena Gomez slander should be insta-banned. I kind of agree. How cooked is our XP? Well, after that, probably super cooked.
I love out. Great moon.
Minnesota, thanks for 10 months. I think it's a great mon as well. I can't believe we still have the elixir. That's actually stupid. Why is it called eye? Because his mouth is like a little eye. And I don't really know what to call this Pokemon, so I just... If you take a look at him, his mouth is like an eye. You know? Tweet your champions rank at Selena. Good idea. My Gyarados PB. Gyarados has made it to Misty, I know for sure. I'm trying to think if there's a Gyarados run that made it further than Misty. I would guess Mount Moon is where I would guess. All right, well, if we make it through Mount Moon, we can go and KO a Vileplume. Well, we have to beat Misty, actually, to be able to KO a Vileplume. Exclamation point ironMON will give you the link to the Discord DMT. It's not my Discord, it's the ironMON Discord, and there's a channel in there that has a step-by-step process on how to get it all set up. Yo, let's go, Seamus. Well done, gamer. Heck yeah. What I cooked up for draft made 2 people rage quit back-to-back on casual ladder. Too bad I still think I get cooked by Silo, though. What's good, Adam? Silo legit can still make playoffs. So they're gonna be hungry. They're gonna be hungry to beat you for sure. They have to beat you though, or else they're absolutely out of playoff contention. I think me and you are super comfy, especially you. Me and you are both extremely comfortable right now. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens, especially after this week. I play my match tomorrow. When do you play Silo, Adam? Tonight? Ooh, good luck. I'm not going to be around tonight, but I hope you guys have fun. I saw a YouTube short of Mega Blastoise with entrainment water bubble. That's wild. Bad luck, you mean? Good luck to you too, Silo. First time I've done something spicy. All right, all right, all right. Are you still going to stream your battle? Our battle tomorrow is pretty late. So, I'm down to stream it, though. This Relicanth might save us on XP here. Nice, Nacho. Yeah, I think my Gyarados PB legit might be Misty. I can't think of any Gyarados I got further than that. All of my last matches. I'm looking forward to our match, Adam. I think ours, on paper, looks pretty well balanced. Same with mine and Voidlocks. Like, it looks pretty, like, 50-50 legit. Like, just looking at both teams, like, you have threats, I have threats. Like, but nothing's, like, overly threatening. You know what I mean? So, I'm excited. I'm excited. My threat is a fraud. You have more threats than Zard X, my guy. And Zard X is pretty good in draft. I've been running Tough Claws calcs a lot. I do have more fish hate than most. Yeah. Yeah, because you have Serena. I'm confused how it could have. Ancy Jones, the funniest part, too, is I didn't even have to use my Hyper Potion or Elixir. That's really the funniest part about the whole thing. All right, XP's sitting pretty decent. Now, we've been hit by a thunderbolt twice, actually. Straight to Mandos? I probably. Like, probably. All right. Chat, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to go pee and be on the lookout for the prediction for the Magikarp. I'm going to pay out the believers because we did actually survive Route 3. Do we die on Route 3? No, we live. I almost confused myself. Gonna be honest. Next time I'll fix that. Magikarp. Carp. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, or will it be Carp / Feebas? Gonna run those ads. Good luck in the prediction. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, I am too, Danny. All right, be right back. Leveraging eruption with 30 speed. So I'm just better, chat. I'm just better. That's how it got here. I'm just better. Look at him. He's so strong. Water flying. What great typing. It's actually a pretty good typing outside of the double weakness, obviously. What gave him the 3rd star? Hyper beam. That was definitely 100%, 10%, the 10% skill coming through. So true. Yeah, we survived 2 T-bolts. It was from the same mon with no special attack, but we took 2 T-bolts. So that was cool. Hyper beam is very not useful, but the defense has been like super clutch, legit though. The defense has been super clutch. The ability has been super clutch. Yeah. What do we got? Silcoon. That's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Rain Dish. How is that useful? Because we've run into Drizzle during the gym leader fight. So we were getting HP back every turn. Alrighty. That's fortunate. Yeah. It was very lucky, in fact. Better lucky than good is what I like to say. Especially in ironMON. Vine Whip. Lemonade. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Yep. And that pin message stays as long as Mantine's alive. When Mantine dies, the pin message goes away. We can only stream till about 6 p.m. Eastern today, so I got about... How much time do I have? It's a little under 4 hours to get this thing to Safari. Let's do it. It's already been 3 hours. Wow. Holy crap. The pin makes it look like Salty posted it. I did not. Another heal. Oh boy. On a run I feel super confident about. What's up, Bazu? Is this the run? Oh, shoot. I forgot that he was continuing that last night, Sir Corey. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what happened, but obviously your message means it died. How did this get past Brock? You know, the funniest part about it, Vasu, is I didn't have to use my Hyper Potion or my Elixir. Oh, Misty's TM is Spike Cannon. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Third to last Mon of the run. Third to last Mon of the run. Wow. No, it's okay. Yeah, well, we'll take a look at it, what happened here in a second, actually. It's a real Kaizo moment. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Yo, Cosmic! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm SaltyDolphin. I stream a lot of Pokemon content here. I was doing competitive Pokemon, and the other thing I like to do here is stream this challenge. It's the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. That attempt counter at the bottom is real. That is real. But yeah, welcome in, and thank you again for the raid, Cosmic. Chad, if you don't know Cosmic, they do a lot of like Super Mario Brothers, like NES stuff. Has a great YouTube channel on like tons of like things on that, so be sure to check them out as well. Can't wait to guess Misty's TM. Feeling confident I know what it might be this time. I think you will know what it is this time. We're going to do Mando's first because I only have 5 eruptions, and I think I would lose. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I lose here.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Well, I'm not feeling lucky anymore. I'm going to heal. Okay. He's out. He's out now. He's out. He's out. Okay. This Pokemon is really bad. It lucked out to get this far anyway, but... Milk Shooter Lonk. Wow, what a name. I do have a Cherry Berry. Ooh, I need to heal first, probably, actually. Now, I don't know if I'm faster or slower here. Okay. But the damage I would deal from Pin Missile is super negligible. Even if I was faster. We didn't want to be faster there, but... What happens if you find a ghost with Drizzle in the wilds? I can't have that as my HM friend, if that's what you're asking. I don't think he can hit me. Usually they don't bite a second time, Smart AI. That's very unusual. Yo, we got a heal back, dude. I can't believe we're alive. Correct, but that's why you can't have it as an HM friend, so. That's what you expect to see in round 3, yeah. Oh no! Iron defense! And if you're also curious about the pin message, we kind of have a deal that it stays up until this Mantine dies, so. I was paid for it. And Mantine is not dying, so. What do the stars mean on the tracker? Yeah, this is only on the Gen 3 tracker, the star system. It's just to kind of give new viewers a idea of how good a Pokemon is. Yeah. All right, we're gonna push our luck a tiny, tiny bit here. I only have 1 eruption, but So we're gonna. I think I'm gonna try and net as much XP as possible. This is scary because this is 2 level 20s, but this probably yields the most XP on average, and it's only 2 mons. So here we go. Well, that gives no XP. Well, at least we're going to heal a little bit. We have Rain Dish. Yeah, it did ecos. Yep. So at least we're going to heal a little bit. Unfortunately, we chose a trainer with Celebi. So we're going to get, like, no XP here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fan fee for a baby does actually yield decent XP. So it's not the worst. Ooh, Swords Dance Rock Throw. Big man on campus. I think we want to push for 29 here. It's risky, but we're very bulky. So I'm just going to trust the bulk. This is like a really bad idea. So I want to hit 29 though. I want to see that next move. And it helps increases our odds to beat the bridge rival. So beep, beep, beep. I feel like I'm Hoodra. Confusion won't kill, so I might as well pin missile. Hope for like a good roll, maybe. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna get there. Oh! That's bad. That's bad. If I miss pin missile there, we would be in a really bad spot. Dad's here. 5 damage. Aw, bitch. Well, like I said, it's a risky, it is very risky, like I said. Ah, that's not good. Burn does so much because we have such high HP. Yeah, I have to leave now. I mean, we might die. We'll see. Sure, I guess. Helps with Zard, Moltres, and Ho-Oh. Was it worth it, gamer? I mean, I'm trying to increase our odds of beating Bridge Rival, I guess. So, kind of. Man. I know there's someone in chat like, why are you even keeping this alive? It has no chance. To make you squirm, that's why. Color change? What the frick, dude? Okay. That crit's nice. What? Get that out of your mouth. Oh my god. The problem with pin is the first hit is the only super effective hit. So I think it's actually Rock Tomb into confusion. I think that's the play. Although this is more accurate. Now that I think about it. Now looking at it again, this is more accurate. So that first hit's 28. We're guaranteed a second hit, which is almost as much as Rock Tomb. I think pin into confusion kills. That's terrible game design? That's not terrible game design. That's what the ability does. It's color change. You couldn't give me more than that, man. I think this gets there. A crit did like 45%, right? I know Rock Tomb kills for sure, but we live a mist ball. I know, but a crit at -2 still did 45. Oh, it is stab. Yeah, I give it stab. That's true. Good thinking, chat. All right. I think Rock Tomb is probably... I mean, it's an 80% chance to survive, so... Nice. Good thinking, chat? Yeah, I don't say that often. Oh, well, we're alive. Okay. What did I just hear? I think that's Ninkata, yeah. All right, Bridge Rival predictions open. Good luck. Yeah, the accuracy's really ass in this game. Carry man with 175. Thank you. Smells so fresh up here. Smells so clean and fresh out here, chat. Much better than that lab, you know? I don't remember. Oh, Houndour. Our rival has a Houndour, which is really bad, actually. We have Rock Tomb for it now, which is good. Do you take pleasure when you sniffa? I like sniffa. Not a good start for us. We know the highest level Pokemon is part fire or part dark. So I kind of need to save an eruption in case it's part dark. But this is also the other high level Pokemon. Alright, 2 confusions get there. I sense a one-hit KO move now. Maybe. Dude, if this burns me, I'm gonna be mad. It knows it was gonna burn. Why else would it hit Fire Punch over Fury Attack? That's so lame, dude. Like, how did it know? It knew, man. It literally knew. Ugh. Oh, well, GG. I mean, I can't beat myself. Look at how tanky we are. I can't beat myself. We are way too tanky and I'm burned. It's over. Oh, he has no HP. Hold on a second. We might have a chance. He has no HP. He's gonna Rock Tomb. Oh my god, better lucky than good. It doesn't matter. The Houndour is going to destroy us, dude. The Houndour is actually going to eat our soul. Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh, it outsped me, and it's going to get a move off now. Yep. Oh, critical hit! Heal! Yes, let me use my potion on my 20 HP potion. Good idea. It's burn range. Quick guard, go! It's all because of the burn, man. We have an actual chance if we don't get burnt there, so unfortunate. Well, Mrs. Potato Head message. GG. That was pretty entertaining. I think we all knew it was probably like, you know, he probably overstayed his welcome a little bit, you know? What a horrible Pokemon. Good IVs, though. This is the Brock we beat. On the surface, you're probably like, wow, how did you beat this? But this thing had Weather Ball, actually. Weather Ball Drizzle. That's so cool. Wow, wow. Oh, another failure. Realize you've seen it over 24,000 times. Did Lickitung get a Volt Tackle off? Wait, did it have Volt Tackle? What? Wow. So the reason it didn't click it didn't click Volt Tackle against us, is it doesn't know how to measure the power of Present. So Present's one of those moves it will click randomly. And we got lucky. And we got lucky. It can't be overstated how lucky that run was, really. So, you mad? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest, actually. All right. You know, a Blastoise did actually get picked at some point, so. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm going to give these favorites a little bit longer before I start updating, actually. So they actually have not been on there very long. Ooh, Flareon. Nice. Whoa, it's kind of sick. It's actually insane. Yeah, we got a Present heal even, yeah. Cool. Plus special attack is banned. Well, call me a cheater then, I guess. 'Cause we sending this, baby. Oh, hey! Present, that's funny. Was there ever a before super? There was, Drain, there was. At least the ability is a positive. True, it is. Can you ask whoever makes the mod to add Clawitzer? It's actually not really a mod. It's just, you just take Fire Red, Leaf Green and throw it through a randomizer. And then you just follow the rules, really. Is this really good? The spread is like pretty phenomenal, really. Obviously, we could use some move upgrades, but you send this every time for sure. The modded sprites. We're about to get some updated sprites pretty soon, actually. We have a Brout sprite. We have a custom trainer sprite. And the Grand Bowl and stuff. So, I'm just waiting for the custom trainer to be complete. What will the Brown sprite replace? I think I'll let you guys figure that out when we see it the first time. Can we get a McDonald's sprite? No. What do the stars get determined by? It's usually just the how good the Pokemon spread is with its moves usually. So. Brow is based. I mean, maybe if you like bad Pokemon.
Happy 24,000 months. I mean seed salt dot.
Yogurt, thanks for the 24 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm Team Gekwa right now. The combination of everything, Uncle Frank. It's the typing is, I mean, the spread and the moves is the most important thing, so. Yeah, need to see the final evos for sure, but as of right now, I think I'm leaning Gekwa. Because the more I see it, the more I'm like, it's pretty cute. Water is special. Ground and rock are physical. If this had quick guard, you should full send. That's a good idea. Yeah, the intel, like, I don't know. I feel better. I mean, I'll definitely like see what the final evos look like first, but so I am kind of team Brout. I don't know, man. I haven't gotten water since Mudkip. Yeah, I'm leaning that way right now. It's like Gekwa, mostly Pombon, and then Brout's way in last. The Broutherhood. Disgusting Brout slander? Listen. If you got bad taste, you have bad taste, man. That's just how it is. You know? Ooh, Brown hate. All right, I came to the right place. Let's see.
Good luck, Mr. Dolphin.
Thanks for 38 months. Appreciate that. What's up, Ricardo? I'll do my best. I resonate with Brout's angry all the time look. That's what Monsey looks like. Just always angry, dude. Just hit it again. Easy. Da, 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 da. Cool. Just hit Blizzard 100 times in a row. Da na 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 ba 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 ba. What is Super Kaizo? Well, Mr. Fortune, it is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And I've been attempting to beat it for over 2 years. You found me through Champions. I'm just kind of waiting for the next season to start. And then we'll be back checking out the new Pokemons on Champions. But in the meantime, we're going to be playing this. I want to overheat, but I also don't. Yeah, I'm with you, Gary. I'm with you. Yep, for sure. Goodbye, little runt. Goodbye. think we should probably take on the Gatekeeper next because of our moveset, likely. I think that's probably the right thing to do. Because Overheat drops our stats. We have inaccurate moves. A longer fight with 3 level 11s is probably scarier than a level 14 on average with this moveset. And the 14 should get us to 14, which should help us like pick up KOs with Feint Attack. Feint Attack's just really low power, so it's just like kind of tricky. Yeah, a wider would be sick, yeah. Hopefully, Birthgar, hopefully. I don't have a whole lot of time today. Not as much time as I normally do. I can only stream for about 3 more hours. But I'll do my best to get as far as possible. Only a 7-hour stream, yeah. Listen, I normally stream for about 8 to 9 usually, okay? No, I have plans tonight, Carrier Ant. But I think there's gonna be some Discord watch party next week, along with some community gaming next week as well. Yes, I asked who won because I didn't watch any of it, and chat told me the Knicks won. So, yeah. Congratulations. Correct, Blitzberg, correct. What's up, Alex? I think I'm gonna go and take this Chesto off now. 15 rebounds, 22 plus minus. How would you feel if your date has heard of you? I don't know. It would feel very whatever to me, I guess. Yeah, this mon's really good. Oh, I do have a whiter. What the frick? Yo, chat. Wait, that's sick. That's huge for Brock, actually. I didn't even know I had one. I would pop off for Bell. How many vanilla KAIZO attempts I have? I mean, I have 2 wins in about like 1,100 attempts, Godsend. So in Fire Red, Leaf Green, regular KAIZO, it's only about that. In Emerald, it's like, actually, it's close to 2,000. My first dub is the first win ever, and it was 655, and my second dub was in like 400 something attempts with the pie bet. Regular KAIZO ironMON. Vanilla, like, yeah. So. Arm thrust. It gives me an option against, like, Laren and Aaron and stuff, so. That's fine. Raimi has got the first super dub in Fire Leaf Green. Looking for a shiny Rotom at GoFest to put into Pokemon Champions. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. He's the only one in Fire Leaf Green. LB Dub's got a dub in Heart Gold to Silver. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da ba da bum. Yeah, you can run this challenge in Emerald. Some people do. Fire Red Leaf Green is just the most popular because the challenge is designed around this game. So you can, but you can adapt it to the other games. Yeah, I heard. I didn't see the clip. We'll watch the clip next ad break. Yep, some people do platinum. So. Correct, Tolo, correct. Yeah, our moveset needs work, but the spread is obviously amazing. Of course, it rolled 4 on Spite. The only thing the opposing Pokemon are going to be holding are consumables. And yes, you can use them. So you can steal citrus berries, steal Starf, White Herb, all that stuff. You are allowed to use them. Most of them are pretty bad. But like Lumberry, any status berry, Lumberry, and citrus berry are the best things to steal for sure. Yeah. Even though citrus berry is only 30 HP, even at like high level, 30 HP is like not nothing. Oh yeah, Lepa's good too. Yeah. Citrus berry is not nothing in this. I think quite a few people undervalue it for sure. So my Twitch bookmark is the horse expert tag. I just got back to my computer. Someone else is using the tag. That's funny. That's sick. It gave me not great stuff. Yeah, the thing with pickup, it has the potential to like really just kind of trivialize the challenge. It's usually not good, but it does have a chance to trivialize the challenge. For newbies, this is a Rapidash. This is not a Dialga. It just looks like Dialga. And that's Citrus Berry right there. Good roll on that one. First one was a low roll. The AI has a hard time determining how much damage magnitude does because of the RNG factor of it. That's why it opted to magnitude there. It'll click it pretty much randomly. Overheat's more accurate than Blizzard. Stab. We have a level advantage. It's the last Pokemon. We just give Porygon 2 like some eyeshadow, a choker. That'd be sick. Why did Citrus Berry heal to full? Because in this game, Citrus Berry is just a flat 30 HP heal. And it procs at 50%. 71 special attack. This mon's pretty good. But we are going to run into the issue with the overheat thing. It lowers my special attack. So if I get into a position where I have to use it too early, like multiple times, because I do have the White Herb, so that helps. Ugh. It could create a very awkward fight, so. All right, Brock predictions open. Good luck. Do you reckon that was world record for non-volt absorb man time? Maybe. Maybe. Just gonna double check. I got this. Surely you don't win 2 in a row. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I hear you, Kevin. Yeah. Everyone doubt. Can't be burned this time? That's true, we're fire type. If you have the right stuff, go take on Andros. This is actually our 3rd Brock today. Alright, chat, let me give you the mission briefing. Welcome to Pewter City, chat. Andros is again taking over the gym. You know the deal at this point. We are approaching with a Flareon. Very high special attack. We've loaded up on high power moves as well. Be careful using them though, as they can be inaccurate and make our following special attacks less power. So be careful and be aware of that. You're going to start with a Chesto Berry for the first fight, so you can't be put to sleep. Second Pokemon on Liam, finish it with an Overheat. That's going to be the best case scenario. Use Blizzards wisely. Hopefully we get some Pokemon weak to dark. You do have a White Herb available for the Brock fight, so you can use Overheat twice. So good luck out there, soldier. Do your best. I have a White Herb, yes. Where did Mantine go? Bridge Rival got him. We're going to break through that fleet. Is that the best you can do? Oh, man, I'm going to have to back off. You're becoming more like your father. Yeah, it's really close, Lime. We'll play it on stream for sure. I'll wear my Star Fox shirt and everything. Slippy, what are you doing? White herb to proc unburden? True, true. Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Dirty Ricky, thanks for the prime of the 11 months. What happened 11 months ago that made everyone Prime sub? They probably were like, man, this streamer's really cool. Safari Drought? Maybe. I don't know. Stonks. TJ. I think we should just Feint Attack this. Okay, nice. That's safe. Feint Attack is not contact in this game. Hopefully this gets there. Nice. Good Liam fight. Good Liam fight. Now we don't have our drops for Brock. And now we can put on the white herb. So now I can get a nice overheat off with no drawback potentially. So is surf in this game? You can't get surf through the level ups and stuff if that's what you're asking. Surf is banned per the rules of the challenge. H2 Ombre, thanks for the prime and the 13. First Mon Intimidate. You know, if it happens, that's unlucky. So, if you're following the channel, you have access to free follow roads that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I'm going to ask you to shake your dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Love disc. Well, we don't really want to overheat that. Just gonna open Feint Attack, I guess. Okay. Pretty good defense. Yikes. I did a lot more than I expected. It's only 50 power, but Citrus Berry. Okay, we still get there. That's good. All right, hopefully this next Mon is not a fire resist. That would be ideal. It's the ace. And it resists fire. Oof. I think I still rip overheat. It is my strongest option. Well, that's GG. I could test if it's maybe thick fat. Oof. We are in trouble. I think it is thick fat. Faint attack did more than overheat. And it has a healing berry, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked. It's a shame. This mon's good. But, ooh, holes. An air cutter miss might have been able to give us what we needed there. Low roll? Wow. Dude, get a job. Oh, Encore is so much fun. Levitate was the other ability. That's funny. Dizzy Punch, Needle Arm. Good IVs. Yep, thick fat. I mean, it's literally a perfect counter. Thick fat. 134 SPDF, solid enough defense to counteract our attack with the X attack. Huge HP.
What do you mean?
It's literally a perfect counter. Nothing I can do about that. They had a Deoxys as well. That would have folded to Feint Attack though. And this kills us too. Sonic Boom. Yeah, this thing kills us too. He had two Mons that just absolutely annihilate us. We had good Feint Attack value here, though. Like, Natu, Deoxys, and the Slowbro. We were going to get some really good Feint Attack value, actually, but doesn't matter when this thing exists. All good. GG. Happens. Do you, Brock? No. Margo, thank you for the 3 stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thick fat and huge SPDF. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. I'm gonna start screaming. Do it, Chili. All right, I think we can update favorites now. Gotten a couple runs. Alright, we have Sunflora. We have Gardevoir. And we have Wailord. And then I have to add Charizard in about an hour's time or so. What's up, Slimy Chungus? I will have to run ads after this fight, though, by the way. We'll watch the clip of Phil's run or whatever. Exclamation point last. It's the second clip. There's 2 clips on the last command. Nope. Sunflora is a troll favorite pick. Which is fine. Crafty Snowflake is the prime in the 6 months.
This is Rocket League!
All right, let me run those ads. We're going to check out Phil's death real quick, and we'll be right back.
This is Rocket League. This is it.
Where did you put in ironMON? Yeah, you did. Beat this. Alright, let's see what happens, shall we?
There's no way. I have to Dragon Rush here and pray to God.
What happened? Has he seen this before?
Oh my God, weak armor. Can I flinch here? I flinched! Oh my God, please die.
But it sped up.
No!
It can't miss. He has no guard. Flinch.
No!
Para?
No!
Oh, no.
No way!
Oh, look how fast the chat's going. Oh.
I can't believe I flinched
And he got the para. I mean, he's faster anyway, but still.
I got outsped by weak armor.
Oh, that's brutal, man. Ah. Yeah, so the next turn, like, the weak armor makes it outspeed. He didn't even flinch. Dang. Yeah, that gets us. Nah, that's regular Kaizo, but, like, black and white regular Kaizo is, like, not easy to beat. Like, it's really hard. Pokemon whose ball is the furthest left in the lab table. Nice. Oh, that's rough bit. Yeah, because it's like updated like power, right? Sheesh. Yeah, black and white's hard as frick, dude. What are we doing? We were watching a clip of a death. Yeah, super doesn't exist in black and white 2, and that's on purpose. Regular Kaizo is where that stays. If only he had sheer cold instead of fissure. What makes it so tough? It's a pretty diluted item pool, and the BST of like the opposing Pokemon goes up on average. So like, you know, you're not seeing Smeargle as much. You're not seeing like Ditto as much. You're not seeing like those weak Pokemon as much, right? And then on top of that, your notes mean a lot less in black and white because you, on average, have a lower chance of running into the same Mon as well. So, like, if you get information on a Golurk, chances are, or there's a decent chance you might not even see it ever again because there's so many Pokemon that exist. Move power on average is higher as well. In fact, I would argue you can't win black and white Kaizo with a Pokemon that's weak to fire unless you have Flash Fire. Because black and white literally adds Fiery Dance, Searing Shot, Fusion Flare. Like every fire move it adds is like 80 power and up. Like it's V creates. It's genuinely just, and it like running like something weak to fire is already hard enough in this, but like running something weak to fire in black and white is genuinely like, I think, virtually impossible. That's my opinion anyway. Four sheds is insane in black and white. That's actually crazy. Sometimes I don't even bother with shed coverage in black and white when I played it in Ultimate anyway. Yeah, and then there's Imposter, but I don't want to even get in the weeds on that one. What's your favorite musical besides Hamilton? Yeah, blue flare. That's the one. I was trying to think of the name of that move, but I couldn't think of it. Low attack Machamp. Yep. It is faster, though. I am Rivius. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love Diddy Kong Racing, dude. Ooh, Tauros is pretty good. Tauros is solid. Get ready. Go. No, no, no. Wrong way. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. It's 490. It's pretty solid in this challenge. Bye-bye for now. Yo, thanks, buddy. This is for you. Balloon emoji. Oh, it's slower than me. All right, well, we'll abandon that. Yeah, you get a lot of chances to get stab. That's what makes normal types pretty good in this, for sure. Bum ba dum bum ba da da dum. Leech Seed. Yeah, you get one weakness and an immunity. Granted, the immunity doesn't mean too much, but, you know. There's not a lot of ghost moves, but it is an immunity nonetheless. Big normal agenda added again. They're too weak. Parasect, Bug Grass. Can't really run that. That's the main one for sure that I think is just impossible. Oh, a favorite! Oh, goody. I have to choose a favorite. In this case, I was going to be forced to pick it anyway, but... Map, map. Well, chat, I'm going to be honest. There's not a good chance we leave the lab. I'm gonna be honest with you. We do not have a high chance of leaving here. Oh, man. Where's a lab prediction? Do we escape the lab? I'll give you 1 whole minute to predict. Good luck. Hacks, dude. The burn was like the only chance we would have any chance of getting out, and then like it didn't matter. But it wasn't enough. Single best type in Kaizo. Yeah, normal's really good. I think normal has the like best success rate on average because Snorlax and Blissey, at least in super for sure. They all learn a lot of moves. They have a high chance for stab. Or Snorlax and Blissey specifically do. Kingdra has like the best defensive typing for sure. Yeah, so. Deadhead me, IRL, hi. What's good? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Dedge. All right. Hands on. What about Sable, bro? I mean, his typing is obviously really good. His BST just weighs him down a bit too much for his typing to be relevant, is the main thing. Real thick, fat, or flash fire bug steel is actually incredible. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, bug steel is an incredible typing. The problem is being weak to fire is always bad. Being weak to fire is always bad, no matter what. Dang, that crit was unfortunate. But fire typing in general is also really good. In ironMON, you can't be burned. Do we skip lab? We lose. You get a higher chance for stab on average to a lot of other types. And pretty high BST on average for sure too. So, like, fire is my favorite type to roll in ironMON for sure. Yeah. I'm not allowed to have that. Dang. I can't create a scenario where my rival gets Smeargle. So I'll take Smeargle and fight Snowrun, I guess. You rolled Thick Fat Fortress? Yo, good luck. Yeah, Steel doesn't have like that good of stab in this is one of the issues with it, so you're getting body slammed by RNG and Roguemon split. Cool. That is a wet Smeargle. We hit a perfect counter on Brock. Snoopy. Brock had like 2 perfect counters. So, it is what it is. My last 3 days have been playing. I've been past Brock 3 times and died before bridge every time. Plant. Snoopy hangs out here. Snoopy 369, damn, you're fine. What's up, Bulwarks? We went to Costco in Chicago just to see if they had Chicago-style hot dog in the food court. Well, did they? You can't just say to see and not tell me if they did or not. Nope. Dang. Oh, speed time. Oh, no way. Are you gonna live? Do I live? Wow. That's crazy. I mean, obviously the 2 flinches put us there in that position in the first place, but dang. That's wild. Canadian Costco has poutine in the food court. Gravy got cheese, baby. That's poutine. Scyther is the only legal Pokemon on this table, so I have to pick Scyther. Ba 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 do ba dee ba dee ba. We can swap into the favorites real quick. Not in super, not allowed to. If all three are illegal, you take the ball that the tracker chose. You can try and escape the lab, but you're forced to pivot if you escape. Omni Boost with a citrus berry. I did not expect a Young Gravy reference. I've known to listen to Young Gravy once or twice. Okay, citrus berry it gets us there though. Maybe. Because that damage looks a little too close for comfort. I think it does though. No, you get to choose what you pivot to. Easy. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum ba-da-da do-do-do bum-ba-dum bum-ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-da ba-da-ba-da do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like lullaby, dude. Lullaby, sing a lullaby. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we actually made it to Cerulean City today, Quixie. But we died at the bridge rivals, so now we're just trying to get back. That's what this is like, you know, the story of Sisyphus? That's what this is. Just Pokemon. I am having fun. I'm really excited for the next season. Are you? In Champs? I really hope they give like all the new megas to us for sure. Definitely am. Yeah. I'm stoked, man. The story of syphilis? No, that's not what I said. Sisyphus. You guys know that episode of SpongeBob where they buy the cake and it says sorry about the scabies? Isn't that crazy? Like, that was a kid's show. I'm not imagining that, right? That's like a real thing that happened in SpongeBob, right? Or was that a different show? I don't remember what episode it is. But don't they buy something that says sorry about the scabies or something? Do you not remember that episode? Am I imagining that? Sorry about the scabies cake, SpongeBobia. The story about Scaby's cake is a cake that SpongeBob purchases from the Bikini Bottom Bakery for Patrick's birthday in the episode Overbooked. It has a light yellow frosting in the base color of the cake and the light blue rims. See, I didn't imagine this. It's a real thing. SpongeBob buys his cake for Patrick's birthday. He then asks the baker if she could give him another cake that reads Happy Birthday, but she refuses and says it's the only cake that's available. Yeah, Mega Raichu seems interesting. I don't think it's going to be like meta defining, but I think it will have a place in the meta, if that makes sense. Phew, bless me. Post season 3? Gotcha. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's why I think they'll be relevant, but like, I don't think they're gonna be meta defining, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I think they'll have a place though. I think it's gonna be like a healthy, like they're good, but not like overwhelming. Cause like, you know, we still have Garchomp, right? So like, I could see it's gonna be checked immediately, like, you know, put in place, so to speak. Oh. Yeah, Mega Scizor level, like fringe meta. Like, you have to kind of understand what it does, and you need to like have an answer for it, but not overwhelming. I really hope Rillaboom and Indeedee don't come back. I'm okay with electric terrain being the only terrain, to be honest, but we'll see. Spooky music. You're just a hater? I really do think the game will stay healthier if they don't come back. The game will be at its healthiest without Rillaboom and Indeedee. I unironically believe that. If you don't think this meta is healthy, Elu, I think that you're just... I think you're the hater, realistically. I want Indeedee for Delphox size spam? I mean, you're going to have to gravity before size spamming, though. Hey, what's up, Lauren? How's it going? I'm just gonna catch this because it's like the only viable Pokemon. What is this? The Hater's Ball? Dear. Incineroar is checked really well right now, actually. Wasn't there a historically high level of bond diversity in top 8 of Indie? Yep. Extremely high. The format is still evolving, which is a huge sign of a healthy meta. Is Decidueye in the game? Decidueye is in the game. Hisui and Decidueye is a bit better, though. Yeah, I would say so, Elu. We've had there's been worse formats than that. I don't think percentage of usage defines what is healthy and what isn't. I think there is room for creativity right now. And the fact that there is no top team right now, there is consistently no top team. And that's a good sign of a healthy meta. I think that is the sign of a healthy meta. The top team is no longer the top team after like a week. Alright, this seed is GG. Go next. I'm allergic to fish. I would agree we need one more natural Basculegion answer. I can agree with that. But I don't think he's just that oppressive. He's just a real threat. Yeah, the man team got the bridge rival. What was the winning team? It was Zard, Floette, Venusaur. What did his team specifically have? Chomp, Sinistra, Incin. Which I like, those are all meta Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong, those are all meta Pokemon. However, like, Zard Venu was the best team at the start of Champions. But then it got phased out because it was like everyone was countering it and beating it and blah, 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 blah. And then people started to forget about it. And then all of a sudden the rise of Basculegion. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, Venusaur does well into Basculegion. Oh, this is death. Okay. Like, and there was other, like, fads in between that. You know what I mean? Like, there was the Sko villain, like, fad. There was the Whims Glim, like, there was other fads in between it. Nothing lasted for more than a week. The Arch Sableye thing, God, kill me. That was hell. Oh, come on. Another Sunflora from favorites, dude. Come on. Yeah, like Aerodactyl with Sylveon, right? Like, that was another big thing, like, so. Get this. It is the next to go, and I have a favorite in the queue, so I'm just letting it sit on the favorites for a while, so. Yeah, Mega Delphox initially was like really good, and then all of a sudden it was like, wow, Delphox is ass because King Gambit and Basque are on the rise, and blah, 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 because Frostlass was getting phased out, so Delphox had less good matchups, and then all of a sudden Delphox did good at Indy. It's like, I don't know, man. It reminds me of Reg C. It was slow to start, but then, like, evolutions happened so quickly. So, Delphox did do good at Indy. It got top 16 on 2 different teams, I believe. Mega Camerup's made day 2. Mega Gyarados got top 16. Mega Gyarados got first overall in standings. They were the only person that beat Wolfie in Swiss. That was Atmo. Shouts to Atmo. Goated. I love Mega T-Tar, man. Agreed, Helms. And I think the limited items like really breed creativity right now too. It's nice to see Gyarados. Yeah, it was super dope. What's the one mon you'd like to main? It would probably be T-Tar. Yeah, I really like T-Tar a lot. I really like Delphox though, as well. Big Delphox fan too. Thug Shaker? You can thank Buck for that, man. It's because like I will always use that T-Tar because it's in a friend ball too, and friend ball is my favorite Pokeball, so I will always use that T-Tar. Dude, the other night on ladder, I ran into a max speed Mega Kangaskhan and it absolutely crushed me. Oh my god. Since it was max speed, it literally just crushed me, dude. And they used Helping Hand with it. It literally got 3 kills, and I was like, well, I wasn't expecting max speed Kangaskhan. It just absolutely destroyed me. Because it was on a team that could go like hard Trick Room, so I didn't bring freaking Talonflame either, so I was just cooked. Florida is sitting normally about 92 with about 60% humidity being the low right now. Flygon deserves a mega for sure, Golden Dunsparce. Texas isn't much better lately. Dang. Like, I'm sweating in my room right now, to be honest. Like, I can feel my pits getting a little moist. Too much info, I'm sure, but... I put on deodorant, too, but... It's hot. No, you can pivot. That's what I'm trying to do right now. More sweat info, please. Alright, we'll go for Kangaskhan. So much fun running something to learn to have Hammer Arm to drop my speed if I need to go hard Trick Room. That's sick, Asherman. I want to kind of try that, to be honest. Pivot from a favorite? Yeah, I allow myself to pivot off favorites. So, Hydro! I'm celebrating my 2-year mod anniversary. It's cool to see this message since I'll never see it on Pie. True. Because you're the meme. You're the meme band guy. SaltyDolphin used Rain Dance. What's up, Cam? Good luck in your draft league match later. Amane was in here earlier talking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna try Gunnar for sure. Maybe you're nervous. Sometimes I play League, I get the gamer sweats. No, I think I'm just warm. It's just hot today. It's 92. My door's closed. That's probably part of it. Absolutely, Vish. I got you. Yeah, I just have the OST on shuffle right now. Lunar Toaster. I've seen people pivot off the starter here. Yeah, you're absolutely allowed. Yep. The rule is you just have to run one Pokemon. The moment you pivot, though, it's not like you can look at both and then decide between the two. You have to... The moment you decide to catch a new mon, you're committed. Double rock slide flinch into my 12-win streak. Happens, right? Ooh. Okay. Somebody used heat wave. Heat wave. Wins with a flower. Oh my god, he only has super effective moves, dude. That's pretty good damage, I think. That is really good damage, actually. Come on. No, I have AC. I'm just warm today. If you had one shot, one opportunity. Mom spaghetti. Immunity. Ah. Dang, this thing could have been kind of sick if it had a better nature. I mean, we're still gonna run it because it's okay enough, I guess. But could try moving the fan closer. I could. Mon died, asterisk. Not my Mon. Super Kaizo Brock doesn't even know the rules of Super Kaizo. Fraud. Loser. We beat you with a Mantine earlier, buddy. Just saying. What do you got to say for yourself? Okay. It kind of just rotates a little bit indefinitely, Skittle Sour, but there has been, like, metagames where there is a top team for sure, because it does match up, like, at least 50-50 into every other matchup. Kind of like how it was similar to, like, if you played a card game, you know, like, you play a deck because it has, like, an overall, like, good matchup against the field. So there will be like a best team for that reason. Nice. I was like, just win the speed tie, please. Kangaskhan gives good XP, same with Flareon, but Flareon use Transform. You get XP based on the Transform, not the base Pokemon though. Crit battered. Oh boy. Well, that's good XP if we can kill it. Yo. Nice crit. The Bongo of Legend? Yeah, exactly. Magic is similar, just depends on the card pool, what's legal in the format. Yeah. It's pretty similar to that, yeah. Like, you're going to have bad matchups, you know. Like, if you're playing the best team, like, you need to be aware that people will have lines for your team, you know. So on and so forth. When you name them on Bongo, it's like getting a Bink Bonk redemption for free. We call bonk that most of the time. Remember when our opponent got a 4-pack at back-to-back 5-packs? I do remember. This is a pretty bulky Kangaskhan. I mean, if we can roll some good moves like an Earthquake and stuff, like, this thing could have potential. The damage is a little low, but it's got really good natural bulk here, so. Bad MTG metas feel real bad. Sometimes top decks are like 50%. Yeah. Yep. And it's the same with VGC. Like, some metas feel that way, but, you know. Heavy skill sour? Good. Good. I'm glad you've given it a shot, man. That's all I wanted. I just wanted people to really give it a shot. Like, understand, like, why it's exciting. Because, like, I love it, man. It's fun, you know? And I think my excitement, at the very least, will be pretty entertaining for most of you. And a lot of people have given it a shot. And as you can see, people who found me through Champions are hanging out right now in the chat. Like Quixie, Flip, Sandman. These are all people that found me during Champions. I mean, this is, it's good stuff, man. It is good stuff. Yeah. I definitely try to experiment for sure. I love playing good Pokemon, though. I'm not afraid to play good Mons. Nice, Nolan. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks for lurking. You found me through GDQ? That's sick. Heck yeah. GDQ is sick. I found you from Champions too. Oh yeah, Torfy? The Ampharos team was a really good example of, like, making, like, a very experimental team, but not being afraid to use a good Mon, too. Because that was the first time I used Basculegion, right? We did Ampharos, Gliscor, Basculegion, Politoed, Farigiraf. What was our last on that team? Hey, what's up, Dana? Oh yeah, Holsty? Good level right now. Hey, no problem, Moose Scoop. I can only stream for about 7 hours today. So I can only stream for roughly about 2 more hours. Give or take. But, so I apologize. Workday is 8? Yeah. Yeah, the best way, cutie, is ! ironMON. And join the Discord. There is a channel in that Discord called Getting Started, and it literally just has like a download file with everything in it except the game. You'll have to get that yourself. And then it has a step-by-step process on how to get it all set up. So. No, I'm not going to be streaming draft matches this week, Cam. But I do want to stream all the finals. So hopefully we can set that up with people who make finals. Wait till I tell the boss about this. I'm sorry, Kevin. Bad XP here, but that's okay. I love Spike Cannon with Stab, to be honest. With Stab, I really like it as a move. What's up, BSB? We have Kobe. Check out the last command. It was a man team, actually. Don't ask me how it beat Brock. What is this, VGC Diglett, right? Yeah, for sure. Skittle Sour, I agree. Kanga should be immune to sand? It's because it's a kangaroo. Hey, no, yeah, no problem. And chances are, if you have a question on getting it set up, it's probably been asked before. So check the help section and just search, like, your problem. And you'll probably find it, like, easily. Whoever was running the max speed Kanga, are you running Adamant or Jolly? Probably Jolly, yeah. Because if you run Jolly, you can catch Adamant chomps off guard big time. With Ice Punch. That would feel really good, yeah. Already longing for champions? I mean, yeah, I've been loving it, man. I've played a little bit the other night. Like, I went 3-1. You know, I'm like ranked like 320 or something right now, so. Need to be Jolly to outspeed Jolly Basque. Don't ask me why I know this. Yeah, you could like adjust their stats with nature, and you get like a certain amount of points that you can like put into the Pokemon, yeah. Jolly also lets you outspeed non-Scarf Vivians. Ooh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, and this, Uncle Frank, yeah, they're all special, yeah. Probably should have Fire Punched here with the Intimidate. Whoops. All the elemental punches rather. Because Mega Punch and stuff is like physical. Nice. Good burn. Gen 3 is a different world, that's for sure. Yep, June 17th, the Harmony. It's gonna be huge, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. The start of this next season in Champions is gonna be just as big as the start of Champions. It's gonna go crazy. Ooh, Drought plus the +1. We hit Fire Punch here over Spike Cannon. My phone battery is not, dude. I'm gonna be like getting comfy in bed, and I'm gonna play like one match on my phone. Yeah, same, Noble Kev. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be wild. I'm stoked, dude. I just really hope like we get a lot of the new megas from ZA. So no, Cherna, no. There is not. Yeah, No Guard Zapcan is gonna be wild, dude. That's gonna be really strong in singles. I know, like, we're a doubles channel, but, like, Raichu Y in singles is going to be a problem. Raichu Y is going to be an absolute problem in singles. Yeah, Garchomp will check the Raichus pretty well, for sure. But, like, just the fact that you can, like, Zap Cannon things and get free paras to spread throughout a team is pretty massive. Yeah, and Focus Blast, of course, exists as well. That probably does, like, 50% to a non-bulky chomp, so. Easily, right? It does get nasty ply, yeah, it's true. Bing. Yeah, their stat spreads are available, yeah. In this game, Surf only hits opposite Pokemon. But in modern day Pokemon, it hits your partner. Ooh, rare candy. Interesting. Must use her trash. That's Roguemon, gamer. That's Roguemon. Mega Chestnut does actually do well into Raichu Y, yeah. Because Focus Blast and Zap Cannon literally can't hit him. Because he's bulletproof. But then you're running Mega Chestnut. And believe me, it's not for the faint of heart. My Chestnut, my Elo, my Elo. That was the lowest my Elo ever got, was playing that stupid mod. No, I don't get poisoned. I'm immune to it completely. Good question, though. Chestnut top 8? No, I don't think Chestnut day 2'd. I think Chestnut in the right meta could actually be decent. I'm not going to say he's going to be overpowered. But I think, like, in the right meta, he could be decent. Right now, like, the Pokemon that are considered meta and strong are very hostile towards Chestnut. Too many ghosts for body press shenanigans. And too much fire, too much flying. Burn would be really bad. Ghosts are really bad for us, huh? Nice crits. Very good crits. Too much fairy, yeah. Way too much fairy. Floette. Sylveon. I would start with Ultimate ironMON Sakura. That way, like, you can get used to the rules. Ultimate ironMON allows a bit more flexibility and is usually, like, the most fun, I guess. Is the best way to put it. Ultimate's a really good sweet spot. I'm going to compete the start of next season for sure. I'm definitely going to be doing that. Yeah, that citrus berries are really bad. So like, I'm going to be testing out a lot of different teams. I've hit champion tier, but, like, I'm definitely not as good at the game as I would like to be. I have a lot of room for improvement still. So yeah, I'm just going to be looking to improve and sharing the journey with chat. All right, come on. Give me a nice low roll here, Mr. Mime. Thank you. He does not miss. You're right. Man. If we hit level 19 there, that would be the best case scenario, but we didn't. But yeah, I've been I'm going to document my season, next season for sure. I made like a second, third YouTube channel, whatever you want to call it, just to kind of document like my journey as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. And I just have fun like trying new stuff. Honestly, the best content is when somebody on ladder just completely zaps me with some crazy off-the-wall strategy. That's honestly the best content. Still in Foozly's swag? Yeah, she's been doing that. I don't know. It's just fun. Yeah, I can do it after Liam, yeah. Because one thing I've learned is at the level I'm at with champions, the best way for me to actually improve is to replay review and to really break down each turn. Because even turns I did correctly, there was probably an even better line. You know what I mean? So, and I've noticed that when reviewing, so. No, I haven't started it yet, F and Stefan, because I'm just talking. I'm just yapping, I'm sorry. Rock predictions open, good luck. Now's a good time for me to actually run ads. We have ads in 4 minutes. We have a 5-minute prediction open, so let me run them a little early. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with this ad break, and we'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. Stun Sport is legal, yes. Yeah, it's all about making the right call. Call outs for sure, Adam. Absolutely. All right, let's get a mission briefing here, shall we? Chat room, welcome to Pewter City. We have bad coverage and a dream. We have stab spike cannon, so I hope you like RNG. It's always hitting for at least 60 power, which is pretty cool. And 60 to 90 on average. We do get another move at 19, and we have a rare candy in the pocket, so we can go into Brock's fight at 20 at minimum. We do have a potion, and we have 2x defense. So we become obnoxiously bulky on the physical side if we really need to. But we gotta find a really, really good opportune time to do that so we don't get punished. Good luck out there. Use the defense boost to get through. I'm glad you guys are liking that. It's such a stupid bit, but I like it. It's fun. Honey Fox, thanks for the prime. It also kind of helps me remind me what's in my bag as well. So I'm glad you guys like it. Gives us another use of that emote too.
There is no doubt this video game is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Lord Eisen with the prime in the 17 months. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Stupid bit, but knowledgeable. It is stupid, but it's fun. So. Swear with the friendship NPC would be good in case we get returned. True. Dude, I can't wait for the Star Fox game, man. We'll probably play that for like one day on stream because I'm sure it's not going to be a long game. So I'll probably take a day to play it. So here we go. Star Fox Slop. That's crazy. 40 hours of open world, imagine. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Yikes, a 4-pack doesn't even bring him to 50%. That's really bad. That's 10. Yikes. Oh, come on, man. Just give me 3, man. Give me 3. This move is going to be Earthquake to watch. Rare Candying would have been better. Rare Candy would have been so much better, chads. Because then we could have sketched a move before we came into the gym. Oh, this is the worst possible time to draw, like, literally pull this move. But that's the game. So, that's the game. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it live, and this is not an awful place to do it. Because we don't have good coverage for Corsola. Hit me with like Earthquake or something. Okay, it doesn't have good defense. Okay. Oh, the Chesto. That's right. Oh my god. Actually seek employment, Corsola. What the hell, dude? Oh, man. Mantine died at the bridge rival. The last command was updated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna wake up and get poisoned? Yep. I was expecting Route 3. I was expecting Mount Moon. Ooh, nice. That actually got us to 20, so we can rare candy. Like, effectively here. Alright, well. I don't think this is gonna happen, Chad, but if you're following the channel, you have access to free follow votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I'm gonna ask you to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Okay, Poison Fang range now. All right, we got the one hit. Let's go. All right, good start, good start, good start. Send it again. 1, 2. Doom Desire. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, all right. I can't hit this thing. So I'm actually going to X defend in front of it. And hopefully he uses like fighting or ground or something. Okay. I don't really want that. If I get the poison, how much did he do? 8? I have to get a poison this turn. Okay, we got it. Dragon is special, that's why I don't want it. Ah! Alright, well, I mean, there's no world where we win, but we're on the 4th Pokemon. I guess they could all be weak to poison or something. No, they're not. It doesn't see kill? Interesting. Ah! Wow, the X defend, huge. Oh, mother! I was trying to preserve spike cannon PP. I only had 3 left.
Me.
Hey, that's all right. That's funny. It actually had high attack too, but we had high defense. Obviously, the X defend helps with that. We had some babies in the back. Too much HP on both though to have a real chance, I think. All right, GG. That was funny. I can't believe that happened. That's Kaizo, baby. Do we be Brock? No. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's our 4th Brock of the day. We'll take that, man. Yeah, we got some funny runs today for sure. It's time for Zard on the favorites? I think so. I think so. I think that's, oh, hey, we got Sketch. Look at that. I think so. Charizard. All right, I can close this notepad now. We're all caught up on that. All right. I hate grass. I hate grass. Yeah, the tracker loves Sketch. Yeah, they love Sketch. You can win with this Pokemon? I think so too. Yo, Merc! Thanks for the raid. How's it going, dude? Rough? That's rough, buddy. Traced run away. Good luck on the runs. Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope stream was good. I think we lose. Oh, hold on a second. If we can get a para off this Spark. Takedown could have missed, but yeah. Or we could Sketch Eruption. I mean, that would have been potentially a high roll play, but finally got a nice Zooter no-hit going again. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome, dude. How far in are you? I was finally getting the hang of Zooters, and I was at the point where I was like, you know, I'm gonna start incorporating the Skulltulas, and then I stopped playing Zooters. Nah, no, unfortunately not, Snoopy. Unfortunately not. Reasonable choice. Forehead kisser the mouse? That's crazy. So the stats are effectively like redistributed. Like we still have the same amount of BST. So that's why the high, like, you know, things like Charizard and Blastoise are like, you know, we want those Pokemon more. But like, for instance, you can get like a tank Alakazam, for instance. But he still has 490 BST. But if you run into another Alakazam, you know it's a tank. So every Alakazam within the same seed will be a tank. And you'll know, like, Pokemon that have Flame Body will keep Flame Body and so on and so forth. So the beginning of the game is, like, the hardest because it's all, like, really random and, like, you're still like learning what has what and all that, but towards the middle of the game, you actually kind of get like a lot of good information, and you can start making like actual real decisions. But then it goes back to like extreme luck in the end game again. Because the Elite Four is insane. Like the champion has a level 95, so. I love having the skull shows and random overworld entrances, but it's one of those you can't really drop and come back kind of things. Yeah, for sure. Because then you forget like what entrance leads to what, and it ends up taking like double the time it would have if you did it in one sitting. Lepaberry. Holy World. It made it almost to Rock Tunnel and got hit with a grass move. I don't know, Vinay. That leaderboard doesn't have all the runs on it. So there's that, and I don't even know where I'm at on it. Like, it's a self-imposed challenge. I'm competing against myself at the end of the day. I'm not competing against other people. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Bings. Like, that's my opinion, at least. First and second place, we're like 14th, 15th. I mean, I doubt there's 13 runs better than like my E4 runs, but maybe. Who knows? Ooh, yours. Seen a lot of yourses. It's yours, of course. A yours is a yours, of course, of course. Yikes. Another spike cannon. Yep. Not as good without stab, but those exist. Hell yeah, Smitty, hell yeah. Whoa, what a moveset. Too bad the spread's awful. Could look for a moonstone, though. Yeah, mythicals and legends are not allowed. This moveset's definitely good enough to where we can look for a moonstone, but our speed's probably gonna get us killed, but we'll try. Yo, thanks, Staten. Appreciate it. It's got Dragonites on it. I know Light's on pretty late for you, Staten, but he pulled the the Rayquaza, like, secret illustration rare, the one where he's, like, above, like, the forest. That's, like, worth a lot of money. And he also pulled the Dragonite illustration rare, where he's, like, on his back, like, sleepy in, like, the sky or whatever. It's kind of crazy. What parts re-randomize? Will become a poison type around. Yeah, from Evolving Skies, yeah. His cam was so scuffed, it was. Yes, it is, Blank Papers. Yes, it is. I'm looking for a moonstone, but I'm grabbing balls just in case I don't find one. Much we want to turn $400 into 3? Yeah. You never know, man. Oh yeah, all Geodudes are shiny in my game, sorry. Nah, we don't have a command for it. Yeah, you can kill a shiny encounter in this challenge. Yep. You can't farm shinies, though. But if you come across one naturally, you are allowed to knock it out for XP. But if it feels like it would be against the rules, it probably is. Got a berry juice, I'm gonna go for the moonstone, hopefully. Yeah, there's something that we call the spirit of the challenge within the community. Feels like if it'd be against the rules, probably is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Some loopholes that are within the rules, they're pretty airtight, actually. There's a rule that says, you know, keep it within the spirit of the challenge or whatever. So, like, that alone should be, like, you know. The community, like, if you won using, like, a loophole, if you've actually found one, community probably, you know, it'd be like, okay. Now beat it for real, though. You know what I mean? Probably go for a level 8 before I go out here. There's a Torkoal. Yeah, all Geodudes are shiny except they're shiny. That's true. I know I have a Repel, but I'm level 6. This is just Ancient Lake, right? There we go. Dang, it's on shuffle. We went Ancient Lake into Fossil Canyon. OP. Oof. I do remember Thick Fat Turtles. Literally today. How can I forget? Not a huge fan of this. So I'm going to take whatever the 8 is here. Wait, take this, do it? Nah. Oof. Dies to a sprinkler. Dies to condensation. Get ready. Go. Do 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 do. One Pokemon in this grass can be level 8. I'm using a repel to repel trick for it. Dies to humidity. That's what I'm doing right now. This is a 1% encounter. That's why I use the repel for it. Any day now, man. How's the house hunting? Well, I gave up for a little bit, but we're actually back to it now, so we'll see what happens this time. There we go. Gopher tortoise? I see them all the time here. We? Yeah.
And that's magic.
People in Tampa. Lotus, thank you for the 34 months. Ah! That did a lot? It did do a lot. Good HP. 3 stars. 30 special attack, 8 speed. Oh boy. But it's got agility! Streamer! Agility! Dodrio it is. I think the shuffle got turned off somehow, but I'm okay with that. Jungle Falls owns. But I'll hit the shuffle now. That moveset's awful, awful. This is low-key the best song in Diddy Kong Racing, IMO. Dark Moon Caverns is amazing, don't get me wrong, but this is low-key the best one. Yeah, the lobby music's pretty good too. Most people say Dark Moon Caverns though when it comes to DKR. And don't be wrong, it's top tier, but I really like this song. I just like it's like it has like a really good build up and it fits the level like really well too. Looking for a level 8 Dodrio, chat. It won't knock you out, actually. There's not decay from what I can tell in Champions, but people will pass you, so. Yeah, from what I can tell, there's no decay, actually. But I've also been playing daily, so yeah. But people will pass you, for sure. Because as the season goes on, like the bars for each tier will move up naturally. Dodrio nickname Cerberus? I usually nickname it Thruple. He's dancing. Get him. Nobody's allowed to dance here. That water pulse damage is actually really bad, though. This is probably just a GG go next. I'll give it to the end of this song. How about that? Is that what you're in with the Iowan wife and Selena Gomez? Yeah, we're a throuple. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna let Automod hold that one, Abscon. And that can just be me and yours, little secret. We can just laugh about it together. How about that? And Hydro. How about that? I too am laughing. Hell yeah, Brass. Oh, hey! He was just like, I want you to go to this other Dodrio. Who has 5 speed? I wish we could go back and take oof. I'm feeling the table stonks. I'm feeling that too. I'm feeling it. So fun fact, you can only have 5 in a stat at level 5 if you have a negative nature. Fun facts. Cut him. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Cut him! Ooh, nice crits. We're alive! Damn it! That pesky sand, man. That pesky, pesky sand. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. We're alive! We're dead! A thruple didn't last? What else is new? I wouldn't know anything about that, you know. So I took a look through all the art of my favorite Pokemon, Dragonite. Apparently, my favorite Mega Knight artwork is a $300 card. So maybe on second thought, this endeavor isn't for me. Yeah, I mean, it's something you can kind of do like over time too. Skittle Sour, you know, like card shows are becoming more and more and more popular. So like, and not every, you know, art is expensive. So there's, you know. There's cheaper alternatives, even if, like, you know, it's not your favorite, right? Salty is Iowan wife and Selena Gomez. What do you mean you wouldn't know about being in a throuple? I wouldn't know anything about it not working out. Yeah, Pikachu promos are crazy. Rip. Yeah, there's also like proxies to Skittle Sour. There's also proxies to Skittle Sour. No. There was, I thought about doing a proxy for Gyarados Star for my collection for a very long time. Or the Japanese version. Japanese versions of cards that aren't waifus are cheaper usually. Ooh, Shedinja. Cool boot tops. '30th celebration Pikachu's gonna be insane. I want the Aquapolis Lugia from the 30th celebration. Yeah, that was it. Like I had everything but that one, so it was like, no, I want the real one, you know. What are you, a Ferrari? 13 speed's fast for us, man. Oh yeah, I want the Dark Tyranitar, the Aquapolis Lugia, and the Paldea Evolved Magic card from 30th. Those are the 3 cards I want for sure. I think I have 10 or 11 Arbok cards now. Yo, let's go. Dark Arbok is sick. Oh yeah, understandable bit. Super understandable. Now you get a Moonstone also? True. Didn't even notice that. You have Shining Tyranitar? Dude, I love the pose Shining Tyranitar is hitting, because it literally looks like he's just showing off, like, hey, look at me. Like he's hitting such a power stance, you know what I mean? So many people try to sell fake cards on my table? Really? Proxies are whack for binders. I only like them for playtesting. I mean, some people, like, if you have like a collection and the collection has, I don't know, a card that's worth like 5K in it. Having a proxy, I don't think is extremely out of line. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I understand, but like, I think what's cool, like, what's nice about a proxy is it can help you feel like you're closer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I thought about it for a while because, like, I was having a hard time justifying spending $1,000 on a Gyarados star, you know. But eventually, I did it. I sold literally the majority of my collection to do it, so I pretty much had played with house money, so to speak. But you know, yeah, as long as it's not passed off as real. This is a singular ball of legend. He did a great job. I picked it up early last year, I think, is when I picked it up. I got it for $1,400, a CGC 5. But it's a really good binder copy because the crease isn't noticeable and the crease isn't on the hollow at all. It's a really good binder copy. I cracked it out of the slab and I kept the little like certificate thing behind it. Oh, that's fair, Remy. Yeah, that's fair. Can we see it? Sure. My backpack's right there. My webcam won't pick it up. Big check! Yes! Oh, it's been so long. Hi. Oh, we love Big Check here. No, Big Check, don't kill me. The biggest of checkists. It's not very good special, is it? I have high HP. I didn't calc it. All right, here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. %. It's been a while, Big Chegg. Haven't had a Big Chegg in a minute. It's been a weird day of Super Kaizo. It's been a great day, honestly. We've gotten like multiple Brock runs. They've been funny runs, you know, like, I don't know. This has been a day that's reminded me why I actually enjoy the challenge, for sure. Ooh, Hyper Voice and Thunder. Yeah, we run this for sure. I know our attack isn't like that good, but we lost Blast Burn, that sucks. But having Stab on a 90 power move is really, really strong. Something seems off on Blissey having suction cups. I think I have a second edition Charizard and the non-first edition Blastoise Venusaur. I think I just didn't have one or two. I remember shining Gyarados in Tyranitar. I used to have Shining Mewtwo way back in the day, but Who knows what happened to those Pokemon cards, man? When my parents got divorced, like, so many things, like, just vanished. It was wild. My favorite childhood card, though, was Blaine's Arcanine. Blaine's Arcanine was my favorite childhood card. And I still have, I bought a copy a couple years ago. So. Sold them for lawyer's fees? Yeah, probably. Which is fine. I get it. I'm not, you know. I'm okay with the reality of the situation. That's my rarest card. Pulled the first Ninja one as a kid. Always kept it. That's cool. That's really cool. Still have your Shining Charizard from when you were a kid? That card is worth a lot of money. What a noise. Yeah, Cedar. A lot of people did that. Glad I didn't howl. I'm a time traveler and I stole your cards. I respect it. Don't have a healing berry. Okay, that's fine. No, it blew up relatively recently, like within the last couple years. Like, ooh, Meteor Mash. Yeah, Charizard is like the only card that really like had like its value. Like, but even then, like, I don't think it was quite 600. But, like, what's a card that's, like, for instance, I had this card for a very long time. I'll pull it up here. Pikachu EX. It's a promo. Pikachu EX Generations. Capital EX. No? Okay. Alright, let me do price high to low. Yeah, I had this guy. For instance, in whatchamacallit. It's a really cool card. Right? And I kind of wish I still had it. You know, lightly played, this card selling for about $500. When I played competitively, it was in like the Sun and Moon era. It's roughly like 10 years ago. This card was worth $5. Not even kidding. This card was worth $5. And because it was a promo, right? It's a promo, so it came in a box. You could just buy a box and you automatically would receive that card. And I traded it for like playable cards because there was a point like when I played competitively during the Sun and Moon era, the market was competitively driven. So like all the best like competitive cards were like the expensive ones. Like Buzzwole GX, for instance, was a card that was like $30. It's like $3 now. Because nobody gives a shit about Buzzwole. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tapu Lele was like $45. So what I did, Sprite, is I bought one Tapu Lele. I didn't play when Shaman was a thing. I bought one Tapu Lele, and then I just kept going to local league every night. And you got booster packs for how many wins you got. And I would just pick Guardians Rising every time to get a second one. And eventually, I got up to 4. We're going to be playing Champions when the new season starts, Bacau. Meteor Mash, by the way, huge pickup. Ugh. But yeah, I traded that Pikachu card specifically for like 2 Buzzwoles or something because the person really liked the card and they didn't care that like Buzzwole was more expensive than that Pikachu. And I was like, I'll trade it. I'd rather have the playable card personally. Like, so anyway. My Spadef is bad, but I have good HP. Okay, he's got low special attack. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Because I can't use my special option here. I need a howl. Oh, thank you, Claydol. Keep doing that, please. Keep doing that, friend. So you mean playable? I mean playable as in it was like a good deck. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Like, Buzzwole GX was, like, a really, really prevalent card, for instance. Oh, my goat. Thank you so much, Claydol. What an absolute homie. Holy crap. All that stress, and then there's a Magikarp in the back. So, the AI, smart AI in Fire Red Leaf Green is sometimes not so smart. Splash is, like, coded as, like, a setup move. And they really like it. So, yeah. Oh, dude, I sold 3 of those Pikachus from Cosmic Eclipse that have red, like with Pikachu on the table for like $90 a pop at a card show like a couple months ago. Sold like 3 of them. And I had like 10. I had like 10 of them because I opened so much Cosmic Eclipse. That set was really fun. Because that was like my last like run with competitive, actually, was Cosmic Eclipse. Because I played the Lunala Solgaleo deck, the tag team. That was like my last run of competitive because then COVID happened. Like right after it, because COVID happened like base Sword and Shield. Really, Reptar? That's sick. What the heck? Shit's got a Charizard in it for sure. He's just gonna hold on to it for like until he's like 90 years old. And then he's gonna be like, all right, time to open it. It's in protective thick glass, I believe. Max Potion, pretty big, obviously. 5-star Big Chegg. You ate it? Dang. Yeah, Animal Crossing, Sword and Shield, Breath of the Wild. That was my start into like streaming, like was COVID. Like, I had streamed before, but that was when I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do this for a year and see where it goes. Check is a beauty. It is. Kind of want to howl, but I also want to level up here too. Get another move. Oh my god. Well, how about that? That's pretty good. Wow. That's pretty good, chat. This XP, though. Another ground type that's hitting on the special side. That will catch us back up. Nidoking has good XP yield. Hello, Big Chegg. Alright. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, well, because we got return, we are going to now friendship farm chat. Luckily, it shouldn't take as long as possible because we have already leveled up a little bit. We've already gotten some XP and leveled up. So I'm going to run ads while this is happening. My ads are 4 minutes out, so I might as well run them now while I start running around with Big Chegg and up our friendship so return does maximum damage. All right, I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with ads, and we'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Uh, 102. Yeah, it's before a stab, yeah. I've been really digging the Diddy Kong stuff, dude. Diddy Kong music goes so hard. Chad, what was your favorite Nintendo 64 game? Smash, Mario Golf, both good choices. Pokemon Snap, OT. Smash Bros. Leisure Suit Larry, huh? Majora's Mask. I fell asleep to be Wildebeest narrating 100% Majora's Mask run the other night. Ogre Battle 64. Perfect Dark, dude. I played that for the first time on stream, and that was a beautiful experience. Nah, this is from Diddy Kong Racing. This is like the battle stage music, actually. What's the song you played before, Brock? Like the mission briefing part, Dr. Hoover, where I'm talking to chat? Because the song is called Mission Briefing, and it's from Star Fox Assaults. You liked group games the most? Yeah. I was big on Pokemon Stadium, Diddy Kong Racing, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario 64. It was like my top 4 probably. It's Perfect Dark is Gold Eye, but with aliens. Dude, it's crazy because when I played Perfect Dark on stream, I was playing and it starts off so serious. It starts off so serious and then it just gets completely ridiculous the longer you play. Like, like, I did not expect it to take that turn. And I was just laughing the whole time, dude. Oh, Paper Mario is sick, yeah. I think there's some real people who dance like Funky Kong. Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, exactly, Wafka, yeah. I think YouTube Shuffle isn't the best. Hydro Thunder and Star Wars Pod Racing. I enjoy Star Wars Pod Racing. I played it on the Switch when they brought it on the Switch. Did no one else like Glover? I liked Glover, but man, is that a hard effing game. I think that's like one of the few games I couldn't beat as a kid. Glover is like legit a hard game. Part of it is because some of the ideas were legit too complicated for the N64, which is giving the game a lot of credit. But I also think the game was also jank at the same time. You know? Did you Minnesota? That's sick. Heck yeah. Will I play Glover? Sure, why not? Glover, like, low-key has, like, one of the best soundtracks on the N64, like, legit. It's really good. Like, the music in Glover is, like, really, really well done. Yar, give me a land, Glover. I have not played Mystical Ninja. I want to. Yep. When I was hiding the game there, Mylan Man, I was running around at, like, this fast is what I was doing. But it's really, like, blurry and gross to look at, so that's why I hide the game. Dumb idiot life form. Press 1 in the chat if you're a dumb idiot life form. I'm pressing 1, dude. I'm pressing 1. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pressing 1. That's a funny combo. Oh, really? That sucks. I hate clicking Thunder if I have Return. Surely this is a... like, do we think Return's a 2-hit with an Intimidate? Surely, with a 4-level lead? Coward, that's because you were afraid? Eh, it's fine. It all worked out. It all worked out. Whoa. That is high speed F. He's a loafer, dude. Boom, boom.
I'm a loafer. Me too, man. All right, Voltorb. Get us to level 17, Voltorb. You can do it, buddy. Come on. 20 PP 102 is nuts. Yes, return is like one of the best moves you can roll, especially for a normal type. For this challenge, specifically, the high PP is really good. We want to see another special move now. It'd be really, really nice to roll another special move, like an ice beam or something. Be really good. We're not at Brock yet. All right, you guys are putting some bad juju in the air right now. Just saying. We still have a rival fight and a gatekeeper fight. You're putting some bad juju in the air right now. Yeah, I farmed return to be stronger, yeah. Hyper Voice is not contact, but soundproof does exist already in Gen 3, and return has way more PP. This Chegg is sick! It is sick. It's cool. Yeah, and we have Liam. The true boss. The true boss. We actually check in on League 6. I see. Okay, I understand now. Stonks! What's up, Itachi? I believe they did, Admiral. Dang, a lot of things are outspeeding us. 38 speed at 17 is not bad.
Do you know who I am? I'm Ash from the town of Pallets.
Oh,
I am destined to become
way.
the world's #1 Pokemon trainer.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Frizz, thank you for the freaking... See what you did, chat? I am blaming chat. 100,000 million %. Wow, so many Bronx today. I am blaming y'all. I am blaming y'all. Oh my god. 23. I have to max pots. It's faster than me, so the para heal feels really bad. I did 22. This misses. This isn't even a kill. Yeah, it's at 40%. I have to like try Thunder or something. Cause like my other heal is a potion. It's less Spadaf, but because it's resisted, it doesn't matter. I mean, I was just hoping it would do something dumb. See what you did, chat? I told you, you put some bad effing juju in the air. You put some bad effing juju in the air. That was like worse than tack and the power of juju. That's how bad it was. That was a good chegg. And the Latinas got us, dude. Yeah, I never hit Thunder first there, though. And I never hit Meteor Mash first. It's not stronger than Return, so. I had to go for an attack boost turn 1 or go for Para, so. Or, I mean, if we don't get full Para turn 1, we have a chance. But, it was likely we were going to get at least one full Para at some point, so. Some bad juju, man. That's some bad juju. Low kick and flamethrower? Oh my god, this thing was cracked. This thing was cracked, dude. Wow, good TMs as well. There's the seed number if you want it. Wow. That thing just had insane defense too, man. That's a run ender right there. That's a run ender. Sheesh. Execute. Can we talk about the term full para? Fully paralyzed on the spot. Paralyzed on this turn specifically? Yeah, because that's it. Being fully paralyzed means you didn't move on the turn. That's how it's like referred to in the games. Like in Pokemon Stadium, for instance, if you lose a turn from para, the announcer says fully paralyzed on the spot. So. So that's just my I've been playing Pokemon for too long type of thing. So. The poison will slowly sap the strength, yeah. Yeah, like if you say it's paralyzed, I just think like it has the status, you know what I mean? Whereas like if you say fully paralyzed, I mean like to me that registers as like you lost your turn. So. But I understand what you're saying, yeah. This is not a bad crab. It's a pretty good crab. It's got some good coverage. Not the craziest attack stat in the world, but pretty good crab. Good bulk. Right, Cedar? It's true. Yeah, that is a real attempted number, yes. Nice. Let's run this. Yeah, we're gonna run this. We have pretty good coverage. We have pretty good bulk. Our special attack is usable. We're immune to explosion. Yep. This is a run. This is a run for sure. This is a Pokemon that's got a pretty good shot at, like, at least doing something with the forest. For sure. Do you always hit 5 in the lab? No. I had to hit like a 2 and a 3 there. But luckily, we only had to hit 1 5. I do not. I say aquarium. I hit the I've been amusing myself by using the Latin plural recently for words. I bet that is pretty fun to do. Rock Blast is more accurate. It's 90 accuracy nowadays. Podia as the plural of podium. When would you need to have the plural of podium? Podiums. A debate? Oh, fair enough. That's true. Olympics. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, Cherna, fair enough. Not necessarily, Nair. Not necessarily. A podium shop. Okay. Psychic is a kind of an awkward one for us. This is 50 power. It hits 2. I'll take air cutter first. We'll see how much it does, and we'll see if we need to start gambling with. I think we need to start gambling. The call out says, "Hey, I knew you were gonna change your type." The read. And we got a 5-pack. Yo, let's go, Bazo. 2 for 2 on 5-packs, by the way. Hell yeah. Skill Link Crabber, dude. Should be able to just 2-hit this with Brick Break. Loves a $5 biggie bag. Don't put that juju in the air, Joffy. Long Claw of the Law, dude. We have plenty of PP. We don't actually have to heal here. But I have enough speed that I should go grab that other item now. Having 2 heals would be obviously more ideal, just in case. Another Brock? Oh my god. Free Safari. Phew. Bless me. Holy. Thank you, Ingold. Duncher Aminus. Oh no! Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Why don't you like the nurse in the forest? Because I like milking the content. Nah, I legit like... I know it sounds silly, I like the break when you run back to the Pokemon Center in between the fights. I feel like it builds up a lot of tension for like the forest fights. I think it provides better stream value, legit. I know that sounds silly. I might be coping, but it's just what I like. Oh, really, Engel? That's funny. Beat up! Nah, I'm keeping Dream Eater. Frick you, Beat Up. You suck. All right, I'm feeling myself. You know what I mean? We haven't taken damage. We have plenty of PP. We're chilling, man. Bah, bah, bah. Got him, dude. Everyone's got their reason, right? Now we will go back and heal. We've taken damage. Dang. I thought for sure a 2-pack would be enough for this guy, but it doesn't matter. Bazo always delivers with the high. Never a 2-pack from this guy. Never a 2-pack from Bazo. Gamer's consistent. Bah, bah. He's a rock chucker, dude. Those. Ugh. That did like no damage at all. This thing is tanky. Gamer's reliable. That's what I'm saying. Oh, is that pressure as well? He's a chunkster. Yo, let's play some Sunshine. Yeah, that's pressure as well. Nice crit. I'll go ahead and notate that. Pressure. This Bazo rocks. Our XP is looking pretty bad right now. Usually after the 3rd trainer, we want to be like level 15. So we're a little behind, is what I would describe it as. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, the Magikarp on the last trainer is like the biggest issue. Like, hitting Magikarp in the forest is like awful just every time. Because it's like a 4th of like a Sandshrews XP or something. It's like really bad. But yeah. My brother's dog is Bazo, so I call him Lil Bazo. Lil Bazo. Lil Bazo. Bark Bazo. Back to no-hit All-Star Sunshine, Salty? Maybe. To make sense, a crab would be damp. That's true. Jeff Bezos. Holy smoochum! I want this trainer to have 3 Agrons. That's not going to happen. But that would put us ahead on XP. And we have Brick Break. So. I do remember. I like Sandshrew, man. Sandshrew a cool Pokemon. I don't know. Malicious Compliance 3 Moltres. Honestly, I'd take it. Because you know what we have? We got rocks. Uh-oh. That's bad. Bazo, I'm going to need you to not miss, okay, bud? This is okay, Chief. He said, okay, Chief. Let me... Watch me kill this bird. Bazo. Legend with the Rock Blast. 1 rock. 1 kill. Uh-oh. Okay. The other play there was we could have used Air Cutter to hope for a potential crit, but it can miss. So So I'll just take the 3-hit here. What are you chewing on? I don't like that. He should outspeed us. No, he's pretty slow. Good to know. Alright, that will help make up for that Magikarp earlier. Mega Punch. I mean, it doesn't really offer additional coverage. It gives us more like beat stick PP, you know, like 75 and like 80, but it's 85 and it's 20. I kind of like the Dream Eater cope in case something uses like rest or something. Because, like, Mega Punch doesn't really give us anything. You know? No, Dream Eater actually isn't banned, yeah. Keeping Dream Eater is wild. I mean, like, Mega Punch doesn't give us anything. You know what I mean? Like, our other 3 moves are pretty good. I think we're in a situation where I can afford it, you know what I mean? I know it's super low, but, like... when are we gonna click Mega Punch? It is 5 extra power over Brick Break, I suppose. It's neutral into Psychics. Alright. I'll take it because it's neutral against Psychic Pokemon. The dream is dead. Watch the next Pokemon use rest. It'll happen.
Awesome Mega Punch.
The Yorse. Wow, can't wait for Kingler to outdo that Blissey we just had. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I mean, it is actually more accurate than Rock Blasts, and it hits the, like, you know, like things like a Wobbuffet or like an Alakazam for neutral, which is why I opted to take it. You're chewing on this scenery? Hell yeah, on Rep. Oh, well, so what is the Brock per hour today? We've had 4 Brocks. Just missed out on a potential 5th. And, I mean, we've had at least 4 Brocks, right? Has it been more? We've run, like, as many Brock predicts as we have, like, lab predicts. Oh, yeah. Super above average, for sure. But Monday, like, was the opposite. It was really bad. Okay, Clamperl actually gives pretty good XP yield for a baby. Not a fan of that. But we should be fine, barring a healing move. Unless it slams rest or something. I think he's got high defense. I don't want a Brock. I need a Brock. I'm down bad. Aren't we all, gamer? Imagine if you had Quick Guard. That's a good point. Quick Guard would have saved us there. That's a good point. That is a good point, video gamer. I need a hero. They were timed out for 3 days, so yes, they are unbanned. I did that thing with 7TV where you just like pull it to time someone out, and then that's where it landed. So they got 3 days in the 3 days in the holding cell. I don't like our odds because we didn't find a second heal, to be honest. If we found a second heal, I would feel a lot better, but not finding a second heal is pretty rough. We're gonna need to get a lot of super effective hits for the Brock fight, so. Doubters have great odds. I don't believe you anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. I already healed. Shiny count currently 8. It's day 0. Go Fest with Shiny Wash Rotom. Yo, DX, you got what you hunted, man. So what's next? You got what you were hunting for. What's next now? I can believe it, Silent Hill. Like, do you remember the first like couple of months of Pokemon Go where everybody was like at peace and you were meeting strangers because you were playing Pokemon Go? That's what happens at Go Fest, I'm sure. Hello, Dolphin Boy. Hello, Shiru. How did your Dodrio end up? But years later, still popular. Yeah, absolutely. I need shiny Hisuian Voltorb. Get it. I like that shiny actually a lot. All right, Brock prediction. Here we go. My Dodrio got clapped. I'm sorry, gamer. Do we be Brock? Yes or no? I'm not sure if I appreciate Dolphin Boy. You got Quick Clawed? Really? Wow, that's incredible. Do we eat Brock? Yes. I don't know if I appreciate Dolphin Boy, sure. Dolphin Boy makes it sound like I have like an unhealthy obsession with dolphins and I'm like a child. Dolphin Boy. Listen, I don't judge. So only 50% true. Only one of those things. Neither of them are true.
Summer of 2016, I walked 192 kilometers according to Tracker. I met a ton of people. Good times. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's fun. I've got obsession with specific rabbit, if you catch my drift. Lola or Lo, Pawnee? Which one? Ba-da-da. Yes. Fair enough. Bugs Bunny. Where's up, Doc? If you have the right stuff, go take on Andros. Hey, what's up, BB? How's it going? Bugs is an icon? True. Welcome, chat, to the mission briefing. We have our 5th or 6th Brock of the day. Not entirely sure. We're rocking Kingler this time around. 475, good defensive typing, immune to explosion, and we packed you full of pretty solid coverage, but not the best move of the tier. So, like, obviously there's better flying, better rock, there's better normal type moves. But we gave you Brick Break. Frick your screens, frick your normal types. That should set you up for a pretty good success. You should at least see Brock at the very least here, I would think. You have a PP up if you need it. Don't think you will. I wish we could have given you an extra heal. I think the fact that we only have a potion gives you pretty low odds. But other than that, gamer, X defend if you can, and good luck out there. Salty, I need a PP up. I would contact your doctor. Probably. Ugh. Kingler? I hardly know her. Personality, baby. Dr. Shiru to the rescue. Sure, I still think of that one day where you said when I did my impression of you, and you were you said, like, I don't sound like Tuco from Breaking Bad. I still think of that. That was funny, man. Did I miss a super grind while playing champions? I'll be real, like, only kinda. I think the thing I miss most about Super, genuinely, was the fact that it's easier to talk to chat. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun streaming it. But I was having a lot of fun streaming champions too, so. I think, chat, this will be the last run of the day because I gotta leave in roughly 10 minutes anyway. So this is a good place to have like a good ending of the stream. I can't stream as long as I want today. That's why I tried to start as early as possible. But it's good healthy 7-hour stream today. About, anyway. Let's get it. I miss Layton, Salty. Dude, Layton was a lot of fun. Layton was a lot of fun. Bah. Okay. I'm going to avoid contact here. Use air cutter. Just in case. We might have gotten lucky on that first brick break. Looks like it's in my favor. It could be a roll. We'll see. True, Shiro. Sure.
Good Liam, good Liam. Good Liam. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow bros that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin jumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Let's get it.
General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Oh boy! Oh boy! Well, he didn't show any attacking moves the first time around. I think I need to high roll probably. Mega Punch. Okay. So Mega Punch is not a 3-hit KO, so I might as well go for more accuracy. I think we got a low roll on that first Mega Punch, by the way. Bazo, you were like a son to me. Playtime's over, Star Fox. Well, I'm not surprised, but it is what it is. Hey, good seed number to like start on, end on as well. So, all right, very cool. I would go longer, but I have some plans later, chat. So, we're gonna cut stream here. If you're over on the YouTube side of things, we're gonna be sending you off to no one. So sorry about that, because I don't have anybody on my YouTube redirects available at the moment. So let me find you somebody on for Twitch, for the Twitch people. Let's see. How about we raid? We're gonna raid Geary. Geary is playing his Draft League match in Pokemon Champions. He's a mod of the channel, and he's a funny guy. All right, how about you enjoy Geary's stream? Thank you so much for chilling with us tonight, everybody. Just hit him with a nice good luck. I think he would appreciate that. All right, I will see you tomorrow around the same time. We'll be starting with somewhere between 11 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. Eastern. And thanks again for chilling with us. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye-bye.